Alright then, chat. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Alrighty, I hope we're all doing well today. Welcome indeed, welcome indeed. Sorry for the massively long intro there. I really did not intend for that to be the case. I mean, it's for a good cause. Hopefully, you guys will appreciate the delay in some way or another. I was basically what I was doing was I was trying to get the fuzzair cargo liveries actually exported for you guys to use if you wanted to fly along today. So I did manage to get it done in the end. Hopefully the PTP that I exported will work. So if you do want to grab the fuzzair cargo liveries, they are now available on the fuzzair homepage on Newsky. They're not on flightsim.to yet, just because I didn't have time to make a page for flightsim.to. But we've got that on there. And they're looking pretty nice. And it's looking pretty nice. You guys will... I'll reveal that to you momentarily. But yeah, I think they're looking good. I'm pretty happy with how they've turned out. And yeah, looking forward to flying some cargo ops. First time flying cargo ops on Newsky, so it should be pretty cool. What else? So we have also got another new thing for fuzzair pilots and fans alike. We've got the model matching is now completed for JustFlight FS Traffic. So if you do have FS Traffic, there is now a package you can download for FS Traffic that you can literally just drop in your community folder. You have to have FS Traffic for it to work. But if you drop it into your community folder, it will add models for the fuzzair fleet, bar the freighters because they've very new edition, and bar the A310 because JustFlight don't have an A310 model. So that is now available on the Newsky fuzzair homepage. Again, you can download it through there. It's not on flightsim.to yet, again, for the same reason. But if you download it, it's got a package in there for you to drop into your community folder so that you can see the fuzzair fleet. And then it's also got a VMR in there as well that you can obviously use with vPilot for that as well. So, yeah, lots of new stuff. And, yeah, new sceneries galore today as well, chat. So we've got the Divechki... I'm convinced I'm still saying that wrong. We've got the... I'm just going to say D-Design from now on. We've got the D-Design Gdańsk. I'm probably saying that wrong as well. Scenery that we're flying into today. But we've also got just released literally just a few hours ago London Stansted as well today. And another new scenery for the stream as well would be Liège by who I'm proud and pleased to say is a brand new partner to the stream. MM Simulations. So thank you very much for the guys at MM Simulations for partnering with me, and they've sent over the their Liège scenery for us to have a look at on stream today. The initial plan was to depart from Liège and go straight over to Gdańsk, but Stansted released, so I changed the schedule a little bit because I mean, it'd be rude not to check out that scenery as well, just because it's just been released. So that's the plan for today. So it's going to be Stansted. We're starting out, as you can see in the background here. Sorry, I'm still sorting out my microphone, and we're going to start from Stansted, fly then over to Liège. So we'll get to do an arrival and a departure from Liège, which is very, very cool. It's got quite a gradient on the runway as well, which I'm very much looking forward to. And we're going to fly from Liège to Gdańsk. So that is the plan for today. Flying in the Boeing PMDG 737-800 BDSF. Excuse me, BDSF, which is the freighter variant, and obviously flying fuzzair cargo operations today. So yeah, looking forward to it. We're going to be on VATSIM as well, so if you do want to join along and fly on VATSIM with me, you are absolutely more than welcome to. So yeah, lots of stuff. Lots of new stuff today. So how are we all doing? Let's see who we've got in the chat. So Jetty Flies, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Welcome indeed. The commentator, welcome to the chat. Daz, welcome. Captain KV, welcome. Quizzy, welcome to the chat. Reinhard, the stream appears to be working okay. Maybe refresh your page there. I don't know if you can even hear me either, to be fair, but try refreshing your page. Reinhard, if you're still here, I'll at you as well. Hopefully that'll get through to you. And maybe you can get that sorted. Robson's here. Welcome, Robson. I hope you're doing well. Cargo operations on Newsky for the first time today. Very much looking forward to seeing what we've got in store for us. Matt, welcome to the chat. Roy, welcome indeed. MPS, welcome indeed. Vincent, welcome to the chat. Ramsey's here as well. Welcome. Getting silenced by Nightbot as ever. Daz is liking tunes. Good. I'm glad this is a new playlist, actually. Another one on Epidemic Sound. So, yeah, it's pretty good, I think. I think it's called Beach Core or something like that. I think that's the name of the playlist. So, yeah, it's good. Alpha Zulu, welcome to the chat. Just departed Stansted. Very good. What's my call sign? It will be Fuzz, Foxtrot Uniform Zulu 38 Victor for this first flight here. Soren, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Glad you're enjoying the music as well. Welcome indeed. Welcome indeed. Tour de France is tomorrow. I didn't even know it was tomorrow, actually, Matt. I had no idea. Whereabouts are they doing it this year? Right, so the route, guys. I can see people putting route in the chat. We don't have a command for that, unfortunately, but I'll drop that in for the first leg here. And that's going to be a pinned comment, so I'll stick that up at the top of the chat for everyone to see. I don't know what this tune is, though. This is far too up-tempo for the stream. There we go. Right. Stansted looks good. Yeah, it does look very good. I mean, to be honest, I haven't really looked at it in a great deal. I hardly even looked at the screenshots either, to be honest with you. That's how trusting I am of InnyBuild's quality. So yeah, I literally just grabbed it because I knew it's going to be good. I'm from the UK as well, obviously, myself. And yeah, it seems like a bit of a no-brainer really for me. MBS just updated FS traffic. Very good. Yep, they just added a new update with lots of new models with the 757, 767, all sorts of good stuff. Drizeki, yeah, so that's how I used to say it in my head, the commentator. But I think the pronunciation is quite a bit different to that. In fact, let's just look it up. Let's just look it up real quick, because I was meaning to do this last time. Here we go. Howtopronounce.com. Hang on. Do you guys hear that? There you go.
Drzewiecki.
Drzewiecki. I'm still probably saying it wrong, but at least it's on the. At least there was an attempt made. I won't remember that either. I'll forget it. Batch time, Ramsey, in hopefully about half an hour. Salt Flight, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Roy's been doing VR. Oof, very nice. Yeah, very good. Very, very good. I'm doing good, Captain KV. How are you doing? Justin Cool, welcome to the chat. Liana, welcome indeed. Welcome indeed. Craig, no worries at all, my friend. I'll catch you soon, hopefully. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your Friday evening and your Saturday. Jetty, yeah, we're not going anywhere anytime soon. We're going to do a bit of a fly around Stansted first, a bit of a scenery tour, because it's the first time I'm seeing it. Is getting the Fuzz International livery for the Fenix a possibility? Yeah, well, I think I saw your message in the Discord and another person asked that as well. So it's not a priority at the moment, but I will definitely try and do it when I can. Yeah, trying to prioritize getting liveries done for new aircraft that we don't already have liveries for at this moment in time. But yeah, it's on the list, Daz. It's on the list. Right, guys. Okay, so let's have a look at Stansted then, shall we? Sorry about this chat. I'm just keep adjusting my microphone here. I've got a new stand here. Some of you eagle-eyed viewers may notice this is a slightly different stand to what I'm used to using. And I used to have my microphone on this left-hand side as well, so I'm just trying to get it so it's not like right in front of my face like that. Having it on the right-hand side is not ideal, but I have a light on the left, which I've actually turned off, so there we go, it's on now. Alrighty, good. So then, let's have a look at Stansted then, shall we? Alrighty. Welcome to Stansted, guys. We are on VATSIM as well now, by the way, so that my FPS will be tested here, most likely, in this airport. But let's have a bit of a look around then, shall we? You can see we're parked over there. You can see our nav lights on. Looks like there's a Ryanair next to us. Yeah, so we're here at London Stansted. We'll have a quick browse around the airport real quick and just see what it's like. We know what AnyBuild's quality is like, but let's have a look nevertheless. Landside, extremely detailed. Absolutely crazy, as ever with AnyBuilds. And they've even put this little grit salt bin in there as well. I'm a bit confused that there's only one grit salt bin for the whole car park, though. But yeah, it looks good. Love the parked cars. Ground textures are custom as well, which is great to see. We've obviously got, you know, the usual. We've got the car park here as well, which is very nicely textured and modelled. Very nicely textured and modelled. We've got the detail even over here as well. Oh, we've got a little walkway as well. Won't go through there. And then the main terminal landside, which, oof, very nicely done. Someone taking off in the background there. You can just see the lights in the distance. Yeah, wow. They've really gone in on this, haven't they? As they normally do, to be fair. AnyBuilds don't do half measures when it comes to the scenery these days, do they? But yeah, looking very, very detailed in here. Absolutely wild. I've never been to Stansted personally, so I don't know how well it replicates the real one, but from pictures I've seen, it does look pretty goddamn accurate. But yeah, as you can see, absolutely crazy amount of detail in here. Let's zoom over here. We've got the baggage trolleys. They're not animated though. Oof, that's an uninstall right there. Let's see what else we got down here. We've got sort of a departures lounge area. Very, very nice. Dan, thank you so much for becoming a silver member. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Enjoy your new emotes, your custom emotes, and custom emotes, and channel badge. Thank you very much, my friend. Very generous. Very accurate. Good to know. Good to know. How much does it cost? It's around £15, Craig. Hey, congratulations, Ramsey. Belts aren't moving when there's no cargo on them in general. Yeah, but before they start running, right? There's no cargo on them, and they have to start them to get the cargo out in the first place, right? But yes, I get it. Right, let's fly over the bridge here. These are players on VATSIM over here. Let's not do that because there's not much in there. But yeah, look at the ground textures. Very, very nice. Ground markings, very, very nice. As we've come to expect, really. Loads of clutter. Absolutely fantastic. Like, look at this. All the clutter right there. The Ryanairs. And then we've got sort of the same sort of story in here as well. I'm not going to spend too long on the interiors, but you can see we've got the same sort of story here. What are they pointing at? Must have seen someone drawing a penis in the dirt somewhere. But yeah, it looks very good. Jetway's very, very nice. As always, very nicely textured and modelled. Lots of detail, even the front on there as well. Interesting font they chose there for the front. I wonder if that is accurate, but yeah, it looks like Times New Roman. That it's a very strange font to choose for such markings. Some signage, VDGS, that is provided by that's actually a pretty poor model, isn't it? I think the airport is intended to be used with GSX, to be honest with you, in terms of the VDGS. I don't think it comes with VDGS like some of the other IndyBuild sceneries, which is interesting. And that's probably why there's sort of a low poly model here, because with the GSX it will put in a high res model on top of that. So yeah, that's probably what they've done there. But yeah, looking very, very nice. Yeah, look at the ground textures, just nice and dirty and a bit grubby, and tire marks and spills, and yeah, very, very nice ground textures, I have to say. Very, very nice indeed. This area over here was on the freeware version we've used before. It was just not complete at all over here. So it's good to see that this is looking very nice and complete here, as you would expect from a payware airport. And yeah, looking very, very nice overall. I don't want to go too in depth with this scenery tour here, but let's just have a quick fly around. Runway texture is very nice as always. There's only the one runway here, isn't there? Alrighty, well, let's not do too much of a scenery fly around. We've seen some of it. We'll see some of it on the taxi out. But here we are at the cargo apron. There is a cargo apron here at Stansted, so I thought it might be quite nice to do some cargo ups here. And here we are. Here is the 737-800 with the cargo livery on it. There she is. I'm pretty happy with it. I mean, I know we had much deliberation in the last stream regarding the name, but I think that's what I decided to go for in the end. You've got fuzz on the front there, as in, you know, like the old AOL type jobby. So yeah, that's it. We've got the Charlie Reg. We also do have a Delta Reg as well, and that one has got the lovely stuff on it as well. So we've got two cargo variants. Lovely stuff one looks nice as well, I think, but I wanted to use the OG for this stream. That cannot be the real font. Yeah, possibly not. Ramsey's going to fly with us. Very good. Lovely. Ollie's just finished Gatwick to JFK. Crikey. Amazing, dude. Amazing, yeah. A321. Very, very nice. Love to see it. Was that the... Oh, it was the Neo. Very good. How long did that take you? Looks like the original font was not embedded. Yeah, potentially. Right, good. Alrighty, well, I know we're running a bit behind today, so let's go ahead and get started with the flight today then, shall we? Ground tower and approach online. Amazing. Amazing. I'm just going to do FS Realistic here real quick as well. Just do that because it seems to move the aircraft all over the shop when you have that on. Let's just reposition so that we're properly... See how much that moved there? That's how much the wind ambience from FS Realistic has moved the aircraft since I spawned in. Absolutely crazy. Right, okay. So, plenty of controllers online here, as you would expect. New scenery release, plenty of traffic. Nothing in Brussels at the moment, unfortunately, but maybe they come online as we get underway here. So, let's get cracking with things then, shall we? I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I need to show you really on this livery. I don't think there's anything else. Just got the flap track fairings there. I've got the little yellow tips on them. The other Boeing aircraft that we've got in the fleet don't have that currently. For some reason, I managed to miss that when I originally did the 737s. So we've got yeah, I managed to put it on this one. I'll make sure the other one's updated in due course, of course. Yeah, cool. Right, so let's jump into the aircraft then. We'll get the aircraft. We'll get some stairs in place, and we'll get underway. How long is this flight going to take? This first leg is only about an hour. It's a very short flight. George, welcome to the chats. Glad you're enjoying the livery. Do-do-do. 7 hours and 30 minutes, holy crikey. That's not too bad, though, for flying westbound. It's not too bad. Quizzy, welcome to the chats. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. How do you say Liège? Liège, I believe. I believe. It does look pretty clean, doesn't it, with the old, without any windows. It looks very nice. One thing that I thought though about, I was looking closely here. If you look closely at the sort of reflections here on the aircraft, so you can see the, you can still see sort of where the windows would go down here. It's not that easy to see when it's not. There you go. You can see it there. You can see where all the windows are supposed to go. Now, I chose the, this is a BDSF, so this is the purpose-built Boeing 737-800 for cargo ops. Now, it was my understanding, and I might be wrong about this, that obviously with it being a dedicated freighter, should it really have those bumps on there for the windows? Should it be completely smooth? I was a bit confused about that one, to be honest. George is flying at Dublin to Gatwick. Alpaca Airways. Very, very nice. Great stuff. It's converted. No, because that would be the BCF, which is the Boeing converted freighter. This is the BDSF, which is... I don't know what that stands for, actually. Boeing something special freighter. So, yeah, I don't know. I thought I did something wrong with like the comp files, but I think they seem to match the default BDSF with the PMDG livery has that as well, so I don't know. Anyways, right, the doors are open, the stairs are up. Let's jump inside then, shall we? And we'll do our briefing. Is there actually a back in here? I can't remember. Oh, there is, but it's like super missing many textures. Okay. Alrighty. Well, we'll do our briefing in here then, shall we? Right, so jump over to the fuzz pads and we'll have a look at the OFP. Boeing designated special freighter. Yes, that's the one. That is the one. Will they use standard body? Potentially, yeah. I'm not sure. I mean, I don't know. Just don't know. I'm going to have to look into it now. Not now. Right. Okay, let's have a look at the OFP then, shall we, chats? So, today we're going to be Fuzzy 38 Victor Fuzzair Cargo. And I forgot to mention, guys, if you didn't see my post earlier on in the week regarding this decision making on the Fuzzair Cargo name, thank you very much, guys, for all your suggestions last stream. I do appreciate that. I know this wasn't actually a name that we came up on stream, but for some reason I didn't consider it initially, and then it just popped into my head, and I thought, actually, that works. And yeah, so I thought it was quite nice because it's like Fuzzair Cargo, but it's also like Fuzz Air Cargo. You know what I mean? It sounds nice, I think. Anyways, Fuzzair Cargo or Fuzzair 38 Victor today. We're going from Stansted to Liège. We're now Charlie Boeing at 738, and it's obviously a freighter. Call sign's going to be Fuzzy 38 Victor. Target off box time 10 past 6, so in 20 minutes. So we better get our skates on. Target on blocks 1929. Cost index of 5. That shouldn't be 5, but nevertheless, I think that might be me rushing to do the sim brief profiles, so it's got 5 there. But we'll go with 5 for today. Covering 268 miles, and we've got a slight tailwind for the trip of 19 knots. Takeoff rate expected 61.2, and the zero fuel weight 55.6. Alternate is going to be Paris Charles de Gaulle. And the cruising flight level today, 290, stepping down to 190 by Conan, or at Conan. Trip time is 51 minutes, and we're going to need 42 minutes to divert if we have to do. Box fuel 5863. Can I just check something real quick? Yeah, 5863. And coming further down, we're expecting 2-2 here at Stansted on the Charlie Lima November 2 Echo. Not sure what VOR that is, but we'll find out shortly. And then expecting arrivals into Liège on the Coxie 6 Delta 22 left. And coming further down, obviously no passengers, but we've got 13.3 tons of cargo on board today. And then coming a bit further down, nothing in the weather to be super concerned about. Winds here at Stansted, quite a lot of wind. We've got 14 knots from the southwest, and that is about it regarding the weather. It's not too bad at all, really, is it? Not too shabby. We could expect some potential for rain and reduced visibility on on departure here. Just something to be aware of. Also, Liège weather looks fine, and Charles de Gaulle weather is fine. Aircraft is brand new. So the routing initially out to the east, then slightly to the south, and then southeast all the way into Belgium, and then approaching Liège from the southwest. So that's the flight today, and then the significant weather chart's not showing anything at all. So nothing too much to worry about there. Right, good. Let's get started up then, shall we? We've already had our pilot monitoring on board. He's just I think all he's done really here is just turned on the power to the aircraft, so not too much at all really. But we'll go ahead and get things set up here, shall we? Right, so we'll request a refueling while we're here, and we'll also request boarding. Not that we've got anything to board, but we'll be boarding cargo, won't we? So let's do that. Let's get to see the cargo being loaded, which is something quite rare we see with GSX. So very, very nice indeed. Right, so just going to run through everything here. We've got the IRS already aligned, so don't need to worry about that part. The pallet monitoring has done all the tests for us. We'll get the yaw damper on, and we'll leave the fuel pumps just off for now. Coming further down, we're on ground power. Everything looks good there. Everything looks good here. And everything looks good there. Probe heat is automatic. Window heat can come on. We'll leave the hydraulic pumps off for now. And still going further down, further down. We'll just get the temperatures turned down a little bit. It's not as warm as it has been here in the UK. And then the pressurization panel is set. Cruising flight level 290, so we'll put that here. And the elevation here at Stansted is 348 feet, so we'll set that to 350 there. We've got our nav lights on. That's all looking good. So further down, I'm just going to adjust the brightness here a little bit. It looks just a bit too bright there. Good. Okay. Fuel is actually already here, so we'll go ahead and just go 5863 here. So coming up here, we'll get the flight directors on. Sure, I've got a keybind for that. I do. Flight directors on. Terrain. We'll get the traffic display on as well. Good. We'll set the current QNH the lazy way because, well, I'm lazy. We'll set that to that just to remind me I've not got clearance. Nothing else. We'll leave the MCP till later. We'll do that and that. We'll get the traffic display and the airport display on that side, as well as the terrain. That's all good. The auto brake is already in RTO, so it seems like our pilot monitoring did do something here. So that's all fine. We'll reset the fuel flow there. And coming further down to the pedestal, the parking brake is engaged and everything else is fine. So we'll go ahead and select this right hand side radio, and we'll get connected as well to Stansted ground, which is 121.725. And we'll also tune the tower on 1238.
3634, ready for push and start.
Good. Okay. Right then, chat. So coming down here. Let's see what's going on outside, shall we? Cargo is not being loaded yet for some reason. Might wait till the refuel is done. Might be it. We did request that, didn't we? Cargo loading in progress. Yeah, it might be just waiting there. Alrighty, that's fine. Well, we'll leave the payload then till... In fact, we'll just set it now because it doesn't make a difference on GSX, does it? So it's 55.6.
How can I find out the active landing runway for Munich or for any airport?
Good. Okay, so let's have a look then. EGSS is ref airport. We're currently at a stand that has no name down here, but whoa, oh my days!
Oh, okay, thank you.
Do you guys see that? Okay, here comes the cargo loading. Let's go. Oh no, okay. Hang on. Immersion broken. Let's just go empty here real quick. Yeah, there's no boxes in there. No ULDs yet. Commentator, thank you so much for that. So, from our discussion earlier on, the BCF is conversion done by Boeing, and the SF is a third-party conversion. Interesting. Interesting. I think there's a slight difference as well regarding the cargo door size, I believe, or its location. I think there's a difference regarding that as well. But interesting. Good to know. So, I mean, it answers my question at least, doesn't it? Because they both come from passenger variants. So, that's good to know. So, cargo is coming on. Oh, we've got a fuzzair behind us. We've got two fuzzairs. Love to see it. Very nice. We've got a Neo there and a CEO. So those guys are the new JustFlight. I know we already had some JustFlight A320 Neos and the CEOs, but I actually had someone else come in and redo them slightly, so they're a little bit more neatly done. Like you can see here, all the lines are a little bit more, you know, nicely matching up, and they've got a nice arc across the bottom as well. Unlike on the ones I did, which were a little bit, you know, not lining up properly, and at the bottom there was a bit of a point going on. And we've got slightly different regs as well. We've got the uniform reg here for the lovely stuff, and then we've got the Victor reg. Most of them have a Victor reg because VATSIM, I thought. Victor reg, and this one's say again. So yeah, that's that. Let's have a peek down here, shall we? We've got the cargo coming on board. Got our man Jim here, bringing on the cargo. What have we got today? We've got some Amazon, not surprising. Got some UPS. What else we got? Best Buy, interesting. Walmart, interesting. Not sold here in the UK, those brands. But yeah, okay. Maybe they're on transit from the US.
Thank you for good evening.
Who knows? There it goes, getting loaded on board. Right, okay, we can do this now. 55.6. Good. All right, so back over here then. So we'll go to our route page. We're going from Stansted to EBLG, which is Liège. We'll request a flight plan there, which we should have on ACARS. No, GSX isn't loading anything, the commentator. No, it's just a visual. It's just a visual thing. But the PMDG does place some ULDs in there when you add it through the payload page. So that's why I just removed it there for a second.
Runner 78 Whiskey Papa pushed back from 30 information Juliet.
Liège is actually pronounced Liège. Liège.
Runway 22 via Link Bravo Hotel Romeo.
Interesting. I would have never thought that.
Romeo 1 runway 22
Liège.
Bravo Hotel Romeo Runner 78 Whiskey Papa.
Amazing. Well, everybody has been probably laughing at me my terrible pronunciation up to this point. So.
Good evening.
Right. Okay. So we've got our route in,
Juliet,
which is correct. We're going to be fuzz.
Juliet 1901, no flight plan received.
38 Victor. Runway 22 is what we're expecting. For departures, we're expecting 22 on the Charlie Lima November 2 Echo. And we'll put in our arrival as well, just for now, because it is a very short flight. LS 22 and the Coxie 6 Delta. So we'll do that. We'll activate and execute. We'll double check that all looks good real quick. So let me just bring up the charts. So it's a left turn. There we go. Yeah. All looking good there. Fantastic. Good stuff. Right. So, Perfinits. Cost next is going to be 5. Reserve fuel is 2.8. The zero fuel weight is there. The cruising altitude initially 290, and the wind at cruise is going to be 288.25. Temperature up there of minus 36 degrees. That's the wrong box. There it is. Transition altitude here, I believe it is 6,000. So we'll execute that. And we'll just do one of these guys. We'll do one of these guys even. And we'll do a 45. Just, again, no takeoff performance calculator, but we'll do that. And we'll do a flaps 5. Oops. Pressing too quickly. So V2 is 141. Good. We'll arm LNAV. Our initial climb clearance is going to be probably 4,000.
Yes, we are ready for clear.
Roger, FTSE 1901, you're clear to Liège, Clacton to
Liège.
Squawk 64.
There we go. Someone just said it.
Information kilo current, QNH 1008.
Right.
Clear to leave.
We are almost there, chat.
To Echo departure, squawk 6435, QNH 1008. FTSE 1901.
Good.
1901, read back correct.
Right, this is Ryan S7 Charlie Lima ready for.
Cargo's done. Cargo door's closed. This light should go out.
31, push and start.
There it is.
We should start through. 7 Charlie Lima.
Stand to ground, Ryan S326.
Okay.
Ready for taxi on Delta.
So, let me just write some stuff down real quick.
Roger for now, taxi Delta Hotel, hold short Charlie. Taxi Delta Hotel and hold short Charlie, Ryan S326.
Did we find out what stand we were at? We didn't, did we?
Ryan at 83 for Lima, is that 3-4 available?
Confirm your request stand 3-4.
Yeah.
Roger, Ryan 8, correction, Ryan 8
Stand 5?
for Lima, taxi stand 3-4, via Juliet, Bravo.
Juliet Bravo to 348 for Lima, thank you.
Got to get those camera angles, chat, you know. There we go. Oh.
TM520, Roger, after the Ryanair 733.
Right, so we stand 5. We're type 738.
63, push and start, please.
And we need to get the current ATIS.
Ryanair 3634, contact Stansted Tower 123.8, bye-bye.
Romania's 22, and we've got QNH 1008. We've got information kilo.
Ryanair 3826, you can continue your taxi now, holding point.
And the departure we're expecting is the it's the Clacton BOR.
And continue taxi to Sierra 1 by
Clacton 2 Echo.
Sierra Ryanair 326.
Now we might actually get a different departure route, to be honest with you, but we'll ask him for this. Because we are capable of flying it. It's an RMP departure, you see. Okay. Let's turn the music down. Right. Stansted ground. Very good evening. Fuzzy 38 Victor. Stand 5. Type Boeing 738 freighter. Information kilo, QNH 1008, requesting clearance to Liège. I said it wrong.
Right, correction, FTSE 38 Victor, Roger, standby, break, Ryanair 3826.
I said it wrong, didn't I, chat, I think?
123.8, bye-bye. Contact tower 123.8, Ryanair 3826, thanks for service.
I need to turn off this menu animation.
FTSE 38 Victor, Roger, you're clear to Liège. Clacton to Echo departure, squawk 7663.
Clear to Liège, Clacton to Echo was, sorry, could you confirm, was that Clacton to Echo, Fuzzy 38 Victor?
Fuzzy 38 Victor, Roger, that is correct. Clacton to Echo departure, squawk 7663.
Clear to Liège, Clacton to Echo, squawk 7663, Fuzzy 38 Victor.
Fuzzy 38 Victor, read that correct.
Right. Got there in the end. For some reason, I immediately started doubting myself as to what he cleared me for then. So 766.
Via Bravo Hotel Road.
3. Good. Clacton 2 Echo as expected. That's what we.
Remote 22.
Oh my days. That's that bug that happens every now and again. Clacton 2 Echo. It's an RMP departure, so we don't need to set anything up on the course bars here. So that's fine. I think for a backup, we'll just tune the Clacton as well. Nice and easy. And we could probably set the inbound course, which is 086 as well. So let's just do that anyway as well. Good. All right. Fantastic. So LNAV. Good. Right. So let's get the APU fired up, shall we? Don't need to wait for no passengers today, chat.
Static ground, Golf Delta Echo November Charlie, radio check.
Golf Delta Echo November Charlie stands to ground, readability 5.
5 also, Golf Delta Echo November Charlie, Cessna 150 from Stansted to Southampton.
Looks like we've moved a bit again.
Juliet by hangar
Just
number 8. Information key.
Reorienting myself with the cameras that I've got available here.
Golf Delta Echo November Charlie, Roger, stand by for 1 second.
Still seems like we're getting some movement from the wind. There we go.
Tower 123.8, bye-bye.
123.8, 7 Charlie Lima, thank you very much.
Golf November Charlie, report ready for clearance.
Ready, Golf November Charlie.
Cool.
Golf November Charlie, Roger. Golf Delta
Get the APU on.
November Charlie is cleared to
The
leave
bus.
the control zone by the Puckeridge A10 A120.
Get some air conditioning on as well.
by the Hazel End Wood VRP.
And we'll come down here.
Squawk 741.
Get the ground crew to release the ground power and the chocks, and we'll do our checklist. So pre-flight checklist: oxygen tested 100%, nav transfer and display switches
11,
normal, and auto. Window heat is on. Pressurization mode selector is in auto. Flight instruments are heading
November Charlie, read back
222, and the altimeter 350 feet. QNH 1008. Funnily, like, the heading of this stand is almost the same as the runway. That is very interesting. Engine start levers
Thanks for flying, bye-bye.
cut off. So before start, down to the line. Flight door is closed and locked.
Golf November Charlie, request engine start.
Fuel 5.9.
Golf November
Pumps are on.
Charlie.
Doors and windows are closed. Sorry, doors and windows are locked. MCP is V2 141 heading 222 altitude 4,000. That's the intermediate stop altitude. Autobrake RTO. Takeoff speeds 373841. CD pre-flight is complete. Parker brake is set, and the rudder and aileron trim 3 and 0. Taxi and takeoff briefing will do now, and that is down to the line complete. So let's do the departure briefing then here, chat.
Taxi via Sierra 1.
Alrighty then. So we're at London Stansted. We're departing 22. Airport elevation here, 348 feet, and we'll have a little bit of a closer look at the taxi out that we can expect here. So we're currently here at stand 5 at the cargo centre. We'll expect to push back onto Alpha. Probably, I don't know what probably the middle, I guess. So it'll be Alpha, and then possibly a right turn onto Hotel there, and then down to holding point for 22. Probably Sierra, so we're expecting Alpha Hotel Sierra, I would imagine.
Taxi 1901, ready for push to start.
For runway 22, and we're departing runway 22 on the Clacton 2 Echo. Transition altitude is 6,000 feet. This is an RMP departure, which we are capable of flying.
Golf November Charlie, request engine start.
No turns below 850, and we're initially going to depart straight ahead to Sierra Whiskey 01, max 210 knots, minimum 900 altitude feet. Sorry, minimum altitude 900 feet there, 4,000 feet max altitude there. Left turn, I think this would be a radius to fix, and so would that. Left turn to 03, max 210. Left turn 06, max 210. Minimum altitude 3,000, maximum 4,000. Continuing out to 11 or 11, max 250 knots there. Required altitude 4,000, and then out to 18. required 4,000, then out to 23, required 5,000, and then out to 26, required 6,000, then out to Clacton, required 6,000 also. That is departure. Aircraft's brand new, so nothing wrong with it. And regarding the weather is fine. There's a bit of wind here. Might get a bit wind on the, might get a bit rainy on the taxi out, but other than that, we should be fine. Let's just quickly check the FMS. I'm a little bit all over the place today here, chat, just because of the amount of stuff that was going wrong before the stream. So let's just make sure we've got all the speeds in there and all looking correct. So that's all good there.
Golf November Charlie, Roger. Taxi holding point Papa 3 via Juliet November Hotel Papa.
Right, all looking good in there. Fantastic.
Holding point Papa 3 via Juliet.
Right. Okay. So. Good to see it. Right. Down to line is complete. Let's request our pushback.
Runner 694 Charlie, Stansted Ground. Hello. On the route you filed today, you need an odd flight level. Would you like flight level 330 or 350?
We'll take 350, Runner 694 Charlie.
Roger.
I don't have any custom views set up in this aircraft because there's no windows in the back.
Correction, Nugbo 1 Romeo departure, squawk 7537.
The fuzzair pushing back behind us. We'll get the tug connected, shall we? Ah, I forgot to turn off the animations, didn't I? Let me just do that real quick.
Charlie, read that correct.
Right now, 1249, that's on 40 into
That's better.
Ryanair 1249er, Roger, you're clear to Edinburgh. Utava 1 Romeo departure, squawk 7320. Information speed.
I swear an aircraft just spawned next to us.
Clear to Edinburgh on the Utava 1 Romeo departure.
Where is she? Oh, there she is. That tug's not very well placed. This airport did come with a GSX profile.
1008,
Ryanair 1249, I'll be back, correct.
Bypass pin inserted.
Tower Fuzzy 512, requested push and start off of 13.
5512 Stansted Ground, stand 13. Push and start approved. Caution the footsie 2 stands to the left. Push also pushing.
Oh no, we're gonna get.
Push and start approved and I'll caution.
We won't be able to push now. Oh, we might be able to actually. It's a very big apron. Fuzzy 38 Victor, stand 5, request push and start.
Fuzzy 38 Victor, Roger, stand by for a different footsie pushing behind.
Stand by, Fuzzy 38 Victor. Right. I have to wait a few minutes whilst we wait for our colleagues to push.
5 Lima readability 5.
Right.
Easy 565, Stansted Ground radio check.
Easy 565.
Alrighty. No worries, Ramsey. Take your time, brother.
Stansted Tower 123.8. Bye bye.
Over to Tower 123.8. Thank you, Golf Charlie.
I can hear a GA aircraft flying over. That's not FS realistic, is it?
5 Lima, with you stand 31.
Oh, it is.
Kilo on board, A321.
No, absolutely not.
Clearance to Glasgow, file please.
Right.
Easy 565 Lima, Roger, stand by. Break, footsie 1901. Taxi holding point Romeo 1. Stand. Correction. Taxi holding point Romeo 1. Runway 22.
Dave, good evening from Ibiza Airport. Very nice, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Ollie says, does land alt stand for landing altitude or just land altitude? It stands for landing altitude, Ollie. As in you would put it, you know, to... On departure, you set it to your departure airport in case you have to return in case of an engine failure. And then on arrival, you would... I mean, when you get up in the cruise, you would set it to your destination airport's landing elevation. Which would be the runway elevation.
Euratower 1 Romeo, departure squawk 2010, QNH 1008, and information kilo is present.
EG5650.
GSX should do the cargo. Yeah, it'd be great if GSX could do the cargo. Yeah, it would be. I mean, GSX doesn't do the cargo in any other aircraft either, does it? But yeah, one day, hopefully, one day. They did release a preview recently. I mean, you guys might have seen it. It was posted on the Discord. That fire truck is driving right through those fences. Yeah, so GSX is releasing an update where it will add actually animated visible passengers inside of the inside your aircraft, which is quite cool. I'm looking forward to seeing how that pans out. That'd be very, very interesting.
Ryanair 1249, stand 40, push and start route.
Push start through Ryanair 1249.
Going to take a few legs to get those packages to the destination. Oh, it certainly will, the commentator, indeed. Dan said, I visited Belgium a few years back and I was so shocked how I pronounced Bruges my whole life. Beautiful country and great people. Love Gent, my top 3 cities in Europe. Very nice, Dan. Very nice. How do you pronounce Bruges then? Am I saying it wrong?
Roger, standby. FTSE 1901. Contact tower 123.8. Bye-bye.
This container should persist.
Ryanair 6,
Yeah, it would be cool. It would be cool.
Stand 21. Push and start route.
It would be very cool. I mean, obviously...
38 Victor. Are you able Alpha West?
Yeah, we can. Alpha West, Fuzzy 38 Victor.
Roger, FTSE 38 Victor. Push and start from stand 5 is approved onto Alpha West.
Push and start approved, stand 5, Alpha West, Fuzzy 38 Victor. Right, let's go then, chat. We'll have to do a quick edit pushback. So I don't know where this is, which line that's going to push us onto. It's interesting that they didn't include any pushback profiles with the GSX profile. So we're pushing onto the west line, which is this one here. So let's get that in place, shall we? That should just about do it. It's not perfectly straight, but it'll be fine. We'll add one of these guys in as well. Lovely. Sorry, I'm getting far too perfectionist with this. Right, okay.
Release parking brakes, please.
Alrighty. Parking brake released. Good, so we'll get the anti-collision light on. Before start, below the line, fasten seatbelt switch is on, anti-collision light is on, parking brake is released. Get the packs off.
Tower Fuzzy 512, radio taxi.
We'll go for engine start on number 2.
5512, taxi holding point Romeo 1, runway 22 via Alpha Hotel Romeo.
Runway 22 for holding point Romeo 1. I believe you said Alpha Hotel Romeo 506.
B512, that is correct.
Start the fuel flow. Artix, welcome to the chat. Where do you get the cruise wind? The cruise wind is found on your SimBrief profile. Under, if you look on the legs section of your SimBrief profile and scroll down to the top of climb, TOC, and take the wind from that waypoint there.
Ryanair 1249 requesting taxi. Ryanair 1249.
Ah, right. I didn't see your message, but yes, should be very cool. That should be very cool. James, good evening. Hope you're doing well.
Holding point Sierra 1 for runway 22 via Charlie Hotel Sierra, Ryanair 1249.
Beautiful. All right, we've got starter cut out on the right engine. We'll go for a start on number 1.
Head on Bravo, hold short hotel.
Straight ahead on Bravo and hold short hotel.
Ryanair 6 Yankee Yankee, Stansted ground, hello, reader check. Ryanair 6 Yankee Yankee, readability 5.
So the fuel flow on number 1.
Ground, good evening, Golf to the Mike Julius X-ray 7504 information key.
What is that noise? What's going on with my FS realistic profile here?
Golf Zulu Mike Juliet
Let me just
X-ray, Stansted ground, hello, stand by.
just do that real quick.
Ryanair 6 Yankee Yankee, request clearance please, Nuremberg. Information Kilo on board stand 50 right, 737.
Alrighty, parking brake is set.
Yankee Yankee, Stansted ground.
Starter cut out.
On the route you filed today, you need an odd flight level. Would you like 350 or 370? Flight level 350, please, Ryanair.
Right, that's 2 good engine starts. Love to see it. Very, very nice. Alrighty, so coming at the top, we'll get the generators on 1 and 2.
1073. Final flight level 350.
That's all good. Everything else looks fine and dandy. We'll get the packs back on. Isolation valve can go to auto. APU bleed can come off. And we'll get the APU off as well. Lovely stuff. That's fine. No issues. Trim 5.16.
Contact Stansted Tower 123.8. Bye bye. Stansted Tower 123.8.
Bypass pin removed.
Flaps can go to 5.
Continue taxi holding point Romeo 1 via Hotel Romeo.
Good. Alrighty. I've probably forgotten something, but before taxi check, this generator's on. Anti-ice not required. APU is off. Engine start switches are in continuous. That's what I forgot. Recall is checked, and engine start levers are idle detents. Flight controls. Checked. And the ground equipment is clear. There's the signal.
Time until you're ready to taxi.
Get the auto thrust on. Fuzzy 38 Victor request taxi.
Roger. For the 38 Victor, taxi holding point Romeo 1, runway 22 via Alpha, Hotel Romeo.
Taxi Romeo 1 via Alpha Hotel and Romeo Fuzzy 38 Victor. Alrighty. Get the taxi lights on. Let's get out of here, chat. Liège. I'm probably still saying it wrong. Here we come. Saying Bruges wrong, yeah. I thought I was. I think it's the wheels turning. I think it's because I had like a GA profile set in FS Realistic, Mariner. I think it's stopped now, thankfully. Righto then, guys. Off we go. So taxi as briefed. Straightforwards, right turn onto hotel.
Golf Zulu Mike Juliet X-ray. For your information, I haven't forgotten about you. I'm just figuring out what to do.
Very nice Stansted scenery by EBLG. Love to see it. Jetty's taking off. Very good. I thought I heard you on the radios. This is the first flight, Mariner. Yes, and welcome, by the way, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Looks like we've got Ramsey lining up there, and we've got a Ryanair in front of us. Okay. So before start checklist, flaps are 5 green lights. And the stabilizer trim is set to about 5.1. Got some taxiway signage. Love to see it. And we're going to Romeo 1, which is the first holding point here, which is not here, the next one. So before takeoff checklist is complete, we'll get a TCAS on as well now. Liège. 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 There we go. Got it. Liège. EasyJet, Lauder.
Victor, contact Stansted Tower 123.8. Bye-bye.
1238, Fuzzy 38 Victor, thank you. Bye-bye. Romeo Sierra, love to see it. Very nice. Very clear where you're going. Stansted Tower, very good evening. Fuzzy 38 Victor, we're at Romeo 1422.
C3 Victor, Stansted Tower, hold Romeo 1.
Hold at Romeo 1, Fuzzy 38 Victor.
C512 Romeo 22, clear takeoff, the surface winds 210 degrees, 13 knots.
22 clear for takeoff, Fuzzy 512.
Well, we're not actually at Romeo 1 yet. I thought when we turned the corner that Ryanair would have already lined up, but never mind. Stop there. Right, so next frequency is probably going to be a London Control.
Runner 694 Charlie, line up Romeo 22.
129425. Takeoff config check. Oh, we do have a config warning. Interesting. Why would that be? We've got flaps 5.
Fuzzy 512, contact London Control 127.1.
Oh, it's going to be 1271. Okay.
120.1 for 512.
Fuzzy 512, just confirm 127.1.
127.1 512,
yeah.
What is the config warning for then, chats?
Runner 694 Charlie, Romeo 22, clear for takeoff, the surface winds 210 degrees, 13 knots.
Runner 2 clear for takeoff, runner 643, thank you.
Got flaps 5. Got RTO sets. Speed brakes, are they armed by accident? Yeah, I think they were armed. That might have been it. Let's release the parking brake and just do a quick... Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Good. Right, we're here at Romeo 1. Runway 22 is confirmed. Some wigwags there with an interesting animation. It's almost like the light is jumping out and then going into the next one. Very odd. GSX radar. I don't think they're online, are they?
Runner 4 extra Tango Romeo 22, clear to land.
Good to know though, I didn't know GSX radar was a thing.
38 Victor behind the landing, Ryanair 737-800, line up Romeo 22 behind.
Currently arriving Ryanair, line up runway 22 behind Fuzzy 38 Victor.
Runner 694 Charlie, contact Stansted radar 120.625.
120.625, runner 694 Charlie, thank you for the help, have a good evening.
See ya.
Here comes a Ryanair. Are we about to see some butter? Oh, is it a Lauder? No? It's 737. Didn't quite catch what aircraft type he said. Solid Ryanair landing that. Right, so we're all set and ready to rock and roll. Get the strobes on. See the grooves in the runway. Going a little bit fast for that turn there, apparently. Pretty poor lineup. Let's correct it. Alright, let's hold it on the toe brakes.
Fuzzy 3, Victor, runway 22, clear for takeoff, surface winds 210 degrees, 13 knots.
Runway 22, clear for takeoff, Fuzzy 3 at Victor. Right, guys. Let's see some fuzz togas in the chats.
Run off, watch your tango up to Stansted, contact Stansted ground 12.
Enter to stable.
725.
Let's go. N1 toga.
Airspeed alive.
Got Robbie with the call outs for us. 80 knots.
Positive rate of climb.
Give up. Oh my god, that flight director is going so high. Oh, look at that. Moody. N1?
Contact London Control 127.1.
171 to Fuzzy 3 at Victor. MSFS speed, alt choir. Right, flaps to 1. We'll bug up. Should have done that the other way around. Sorry, I'm a bit task saturated here because I want to try and switch frequencies.
Easy 822, contact Amsterdam radar 125, decimal 750, bye.
Oh, the flaps went all the way up. My axis, god damn it. Alright, we'll go VNAV then.
Easy 822. Good evening, Airline 694 Charlie, heading 250, approaching 8 knots.
Watch brake, come off.
6904 Charlie, London Control. Hello, climb, flight level 90.
No, 0099, 6
Eurowings 5 Juliet Echo, climb flight level 230.
Climbing flight level 230, Eurowings 5 Juliet Echo.
Fuzzy 512, climb
Just waiting for a second to speak to this guy.
Going up to 200, Fuzzy 512.
Letter control, very good evening. Fuzzy 38 Victor, level at 4000, Clacton 2 Echo.
Fuzzy 38 Victor, London Control, though, climb now flight level 110.
Climb flight level 110, Fuzzy 38 Victor.
Shuttle 16 Victor, climb flight level 190.
190,
Lovely, clear out all those restrictions. N1, VNAV speed.
129.425.
Off we go, chats.
Going to 129, 425, easy 2111. Have a great night, bye bye.
Fuzzy
Fuzzy 512, report your heading to the control 129 and decimal 425. Bye bye.
29425 is going to be us next.
Control right now, Charlie, climb flight level 20.
Transmission block.
Right now, 604 Charlie, climb flight level 120. Control right now, 18, flying 20. Right now, 188, looking control blue, top phone 1 Alpha arrival. Top phone 1 Alpha.
Lovely stuff, chats.
Canon 72 Charlie, descend flight level 140. Canon 72 Charlie, descend flight level 140.
Oh, punching through. Is that for us?
Fuzzy 38 Victor, fly heading 090 degrees.
Heading 090, Fuzzy 38 Victor.
Zero wings 5 Alpha Whiskey, climb flight level 150.
Climb up at level...
This is why you should have the heading bug synced in a Boeing.
This is Ryanair 6904 Charlie, climb flight level 160.
Lovely stuff. Look at that. That is a blanket of cloud if I ever saw one.
Split 430 London control, though climb now.
I didn't hear him because I was on the outside view.
Charlie, descend flight level 900.
Lovely.
Fuzzy 38 Victor, climb flight level 200.
Climb flight level 200, Fuzzy 38 Victor.
Well then, speedbird 11 Charlie, sorry, my Wi-Fi got disconnected.
I'm getting too caught up in looking outside here, chat. I keep missing the level offs. Right, flight level 100.
Speedbird 11 Charlie.
Eurowings 5 Jizza Echo, resume navigation direct Salzburg, climb flight level 370.
Your instructor will landing.
Oof.
Usable on navigation direct.
Oof.
Canadian 181 Tree London Control, unfortunately you're not in my sector, continue with the COP 122 that point. Shuttle 19 Victor, climb flight level 300.
Sorry, chat. I need to get some screenshots for FlightSim.to when this does go live.
Good evening, Speedbird 603, final 360, passing Costa, local 2 hotel.
Right. Photo shoot over. Engine start switches can go off.
Speedbird 603 London Control.
Right, let's pay attention to what we're actually doing now, shall we?
Right now, 6904 Charlie, report your heading from the control 129.425. Bye bye.
Fareth, welcome to the chats. Can you refresh GSX in game? Yes, you can. Yeah, just bring up the GSX menu and just click restart here. Or if you can't do that, go to your task manager, your taskbar here, and then find this icon, the Coatl sys tray. Right click, restart. Right heading 150, Fuzzy 38 Victor.
Speedbird 430, climb flight level 1.
Sure why it won't go away now. Okay, there we go.
Shuttle 4 Golf, continue with the com now, 122.18, bye.
Over to Unicom 1228, thank you, shuttle 4 Golf.
Look at that though, chat. That looks insanely good.
Up to flight level 360, shuttle 16.
KLM 72 Charlie, contact London Control 129.425, bye bye.
129.425, KLM 72 Charlie, good day, sir, bye.
Alrighty, 1,000 to go.
Easy 2216 London Control, climb flight level 310.
climb flight level 310. Easy 221.
After takeoff checklist, we never did.
Report your heading for the control 129.425. Bye-bye.
Report heading to 129.425, fuzzy 3 at Victor.
Right now, 18.
Sorry, the course again, 158, sir.
Hey, sir, Fenix 1 Victor.
Fenix 15 Victor, landing control, hello, squawk 6460. It's the TEL 2 1 Lima arrival.
Squawk 6460 and tell to 1 Lima arrival.
Correct, ET5488, tower 124225, good night.
Oh, tower 1225, ET5488, good night.
Skipper 91 Romeo, climb.
Right, engine bleeds on, packs are auto, landing gear is up and off, flaps are up, no lights. London, very good evening, Fuzzy 38 Victor. We are heading at 150 and about to level off at flight level 200.
Fuzzy 3 Victor, landing control, hello, climb flight level 230, air navigation direct Coxie.
Climb 230 on navigation direct Coxie, Fuzzy 3 Victor.
And that'll be your final level as you'll be descending very shortly.
London, hello, 2040.
Righto then, chat. So we're going direct to Coxie.
7, under control, good evening, climb now, flight level 120.
LNAV.
407.
London control, very good.
VNAV speed N1.
Information, India.
Kenneth 70 Charlie, landing control, thank you for that. Expect the ILS 27 right.
Good, righto.
7 right.
We do have a disco in, but I will look at that in a moment. Alright, so 230 is going to be our final level.
Enter 443, climb flight level 330.
Climb flight level 330, entering 443.
Previous 423, landing control, hello, LSO1 hotel arrival. When ready, descend flight level 180, level by ETFAX.
Okie dokie then, chat. So we need to do any arrival briefing momentarily.
Sorry, say again for speedbird 423.
Super 423, landing control. It's the Alesso 1 hotel arrival. When ready, descend flight level 180, level by FX.
Alrighty then. Go back to vertical speed.
That would be amazing. Mike Foreca Charlie, say again.
Vertical speed 1000.
Approve, report back on text, please. Okay, then 72 Charlie, leave Lambourne heading 275.
Oh.
Speed 2.
Wait, what happened there?
Leave Lambourne on.
It didn't capture the LNAV path. I wasn't paying attention.
Easy 353, climb flight level 220.
Flight level 220.
Oh, I think did I press the wrong button?
220, 220.
Yeah, 220.
I think I may have pressed VNAV instead of LNAV, didn't I?
407, route direct to Sitet, climb flight level 220.
Climb 220, direct to Sitet, Seabird 407.
There we go.
KLM 72 Charlie, descend flight level 80.
80, KLM 72 Charlie.
Chanix 15 Victor, when ready, descend
Let's just
flight
do that direct again.
90, level by Tiltu.
Descend flight level 190, level by...
So as you can see, very short cruise here, not long to go. So we'll go for a standard autobrake 3.
904 Charlie.
We are probably going to get past the Unicom after this controller, unfortunately.
Route direct to Lorku.
But nevertheless, we'll go ahead and start doing a arrival briefing. Just while I remember, airport elevation 651 feet.
Good evening. Easy 106.
So we'll set that. I'm just going to check everything through here real quick before we do the briefing. So we've got Coxie, Gosley, Rudix, and Liège. 250 knots for all of them. That's fine. I know I'm still saying it wrong. I do apologise.
I had a few issues descending to 250 right now. It's at...
And then 22 left is what we're expecting.
250 below 10, please, thank you. KLM 72 Charlie, left heading 270 degrees.
Left 270, KLM 72 Charlie.
Enter 443, live in my space, monitoring turn 1228 Pinky.
Thank you very much. Answer for
Right, so we'll actually put in
London Control, this is Lufthansa 423. Just send me on the frequency.
the Liège, Liège 1, sorry.
Lufthansa 4 Alpha Victor.
Raise. Wants me to descend.
To do this late, I'll get the for Lufthansa 4 Alpha Victor.
KLM 70 Charlie, descend to altitude 4000.
Sorry, it wants me to climb more, doesn't it, actually? So let's just fix this real quick. We'll go to back to perf inits, and we'll put 230 in here. Good. Right. There we go. VNAV path. Fine. So top of descent, just over 80 miles. Just going to get everything tuned up and done before we do the briefing. So the ILS 109.35.
Easy 1061.
Fuzzy 388, minus Unicom 123. Have a nice evening.
1228 and you too. Thank you so much. Fuzzy 38 Victor. And the inbound course is 223.
259, under control. Good morning, I guess, for you. Climb now, flight level 150.
That's about 5 AM and up to 150 for quarter 259, cheers.
Oh, that's fine.
There we go.
Charlie, left heading 1.
That's the wrong box. 1228 over here.
Easy 1061, climb flight level 390.
Okay, good. Sorry, I'm not really responding to too many chat messages at the moment, guys. Yeah, just want to get everything done, and then I'll see if we can catch up with you guys while we're on the descent here. Okay, good. So, let's have a look at the arrival briefing then, shall we?
259, route direct, buck go.
Alrighty, so we're arriving into. Let me just make sure I'm saying this correctly here. Liège. So, arriving into Liège, Belgium. 10-2 Bravo charts we're looking at. This is an ANAV overlay star. Airport elevation 651, transition level. We don't actually know because ATC is not online, but we can actually go to the SID charts. We got 4,500, so let's take it as 5.5. So 5.5. So it's an ANAV overlay arrival. We're going to be flying the Coxie 6 Delta arrival. It's an ANAV arrival, as I said. It's an overlay for this one right here. But we're just going to brief the ANAV one because that's what we'll be flying. So it takes us from Coxie to Gosley, which is max 250 knots along that leg. Rudix 250 knots again. And then a left turn to Liège. Into the VOR over the airfield. Now we're arriving 2-2 left. Now I'm not sure in the real world how they would do this, whether they would put you on vectors early or they would actually make you fly this full procedure here. Not sure exactly which way they would do it. In fact, shall we see if we can find out, shall we? So let's have a look here. See if we can find an aircraft that's recently arrived. Let's see where they're going. Not there. Okay. Let's see if we can find an aircraft that's recently arrived here. There we go. PC-12. It's probably not the best example. Wow, not many during the day is there landing there. Interesting. All right. We'll take the 747 then that landed earlier on. Let's have a look at this, shall we, real quick. Oh, wow. Wow, that's a short flight. So, yeah, they arrived from a different direction, so that's not going to be the best, is it, actually? So, we'll check something else. Let's just try the PC-12 real quick. See what they did. Yeah, slightly different again. So Is there any coming from the west here? Let's see. Sao Paulo. Okay, let's see what they did. That is a mighty long flight. Okay, so it looks like they were actually... I mean, they could have been on vectors there. I'm not sure if they definitely were or not, but it looks like they could have got vectored around because they didn't do that whole procedure, did they? So maybe we'll just do vectors. Maybe we'll just do vectors. It's very, very rare airports ask you to fly these procedures, to be quite honest. So we'll do vectors, I think. And I'm just going to nip to the loo real quick because I'm dying here. So bear with me 1 minute. Okay, sorry about that, chat. You know the feeling. Right, okay, so we're going to be expecting the ILS 22 left at Liège. This is the 11-3. It's going to be the ILS. And we've got a little number 1 here. Missed approach climb gradient. 3.5%. That's going to be fine for us. Okay, so localized, we've already input 109.35. Final approach course of 223 degrees. And the final approach fix is a mandatory 2,500 feet at 5.3 miles from the Liège VOA. So, airport elevation 651 and the runway elevation slightly lower down at 595. MSA is highest in the north. In the southeast at 3,500 feet, and we're going to expect vectors to the north of the airfield here, round onto the ILS here. And the platform altitude is 2,500, as is the final approach fix, as we just said. Threshold crossing height of 56 feet, 3-degree glide slope, pappies to both sides of the runway here, and we've got a minimum of 795. If we need to go around, it's straight ahead, 223. Max 250 knots and 7 miles from the Liège VOA, or 6.3 India Lima Golf, which is the ILS DME. Turn right to the VOA, climbing to 3,000 feet. So 3,000 feet is our missed approach altitude. Once arriving, 22... Are we briefing 22 left here? We are. Would it be 22 right though, chat? Could be 22 left. 22 left is much longer, isn't it? Crikey. Let's check if there's anywhere any aircraft landed recently. Because I didn't pay attention to the runway before, so... Yeah, this is the most recent one here. That is 22 left. Okay. Do 22 left. So 22 left. Runway is 3,690 meters. And I believe there is a bit of a funny gradient at the runways at Liège. We've got elevation at threshold over here. But it's a bit difficult to tell. We've got 595 there and 644 there. So it's uphill. Glide slope on the pappies is calibrated to 3 degrees. Yeah, so that's about it really. We'll check the weather. Weather, we've got winds 260 at 7 knots and cav okay 20 degrees. Everything looks fine regarding the weather. Nothing too much to worry about there. So yeah, uphill gradient on the runway, so just want to be careful. Maybe to flare a little bit earlier, which is kind of what I tend to do in the Boeing anyway. So that's what we'll go for. So yeah, that's it for the briefing. I think everything else is... I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. I was supposed to... I've just done the whole bloody ILS and whatnot. And it's not been on the screen. I'm so sorry. But there you go. I've just basically been through all the details on the chart. As you can see, it's a pretty standard ILS. There's not too much to say. Nothing really too unique about these charts. And then, like I said, we were looking at the... airport chart again regarding the length of the runway and threshold elevations, etc. And then for the taxi, now I was told by Simulations, who sent us the scenery to show to you guys. Apparently the taxi charts, even Navigraph ones, are incorrect here, so I'm not going to really worry too much about the taxiing. But we'll just take a left off the runway as soon as we can. Probably Sierra 2 here. And then we'll taxi all the way down. We'll do a bit of a long taxi so you guys can get an idea of how the airport looks. We'll taxi on down to one of these stands somewhere around this part of the airport here. And then the weather just down here. We can see weather is looking pretty fine, really. Not too much to say about that. Good. Right. So let's get the last... few details in here. Unable 250, that's fine. Right, so minima is 795. There we go, that's set. The QNH there is 1012. So that's that. Good. Auto rate 3 is set. And we'll come down here onto the descent forecast. Transition level put at 5.5. We're not going to use the anti-ice. The temperature's down there is +5 and 1012. Good. And then we can probably request the winds, I think, as well. Mostly fly over the airport and before entering Dutch airspace, making the sharp turn, as you can see on the charts. Oh, really? Interesting. Very odd. Well, I guess we were just unlucky then at the aircraft that we looked at on Flight Radar 24 that none of them did that. So I guess that's unlucky. Maybe okay, we'll do that. We'll do that procedure then. Makes things simpler. I mean, it's a lot easier for me, but yeah, we'll do that. Good. Right, so coming up to our top of descent, we'll just wind this down to let's just say initially flight level 80. So the descent forecast page is done. That's all good. Fantastic. Lovely. Right, so we're all good. Let's do the descent checklist. Pressurization, landing altitude is set to 650. Recall is checked. Auto brake 3. Landing data, we haven't done that, so we'll do a flaps 30 and 142 knots. So VRF 142 and the minimums 795 feet. Approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist also complete. Love to see it. Very nice. Good. Okay then, chat. Off we go down into Liège. Let's do a quick thing on VATSIM. And we're doing the Coxie 6 Delta. There we go. Good. Oh, we've got a master caution air conditioning. Off schedule descent. Oh, that's because I didn't reset this altitude here. I completely forgot about that one. Well, there we go. Let's cleared that one. Good. Righto. Let's catch up with some chat messages then whilst we're in the descent here. Just want to check one thing though. Yeah, all looking good. Oh, air conditioning again. We'll just put it to 200 and that should clear it out then. Good. Right. Let's see if we can catch up with some chat messages. Dan says, what platform do you guys use to apply scenery in terms of keeping up with updates and search for them manually? So, I mean, it varies depending on where the scenery is available. Like, for example, the Stansted one we just flew out of. I got that from the EBLG store, and that's downloaded and maintained through the Ini Manager. But I got the well, if I was going to buy Liège, which, oh, by the way, chat, I completely forgot to mention, MM Simulations currently have a sale on for their sceneries. I mean, you're about to see one of their sceneries here today, but if you like what you see, they currently have a sale on, and today is the last day for the sale for MM Simulations, and you can get MM Simulations stuff through Contrail, and that's where I would get it from if I was going to get it. But yeah, in terms of what I do, in generally speaking, like I say, it depends if it's on multiple platforms or if it's on just one. Like, some sceneries are only on SimMarket, some sceneries are only on Orbex, some sceneries are only on the Ini Manager, some sceneries are available from multiple places, but not on others. So what I tend to do is, if it's available on Orbex, I'll get it from Orbex, regardless of wherever else it's available. Like, for example, I've just purchased the Gdańsk, I'm saying it wrong again, Gdańsk, which we're going to be flying into on the next leg. That's available on the Ini Manager as well, but I got that from Orbex. So generally I get as much as I can from the Orbex Central, because it's just easier to have as many in one place as possible. And I personally quite like the Orbex Central app. Is quite well done, and they do the library management quite well. So that's what I tend to do. But if it's only available on other platforms, then my next choice would be Contrail. So if it's available on, say, for instance, SimMarket and Contrail, I would get it from Contrail. Actually, sorry, did I just tell a lie? MM Simulations it's not Contrail, is it? It's sorry, it's Orbex and SimMarket. My apologies. So I would obviously get it from Orbex then. But yeah, say for instance it's available on SimMarket and Contrail, or SimMarket and Ini Manager, I would always get it from not SimMarket, basically. I've got nothing against SimMarket, but I have hardly any sceneries from there, and I don't really like their interface and things like that. It's not that great. So usually I try and avoid SimMarket if I can, and go to other stores like Contrail or the Ini Manager, IniBuild store. And that's generally how it goes. Obviously, JustFlight products as well, they're from their website only, so you can't really go there, get them from anywhere else. So yeah, I mean, for a lot of stuff it does depend, but for scenery, the large majority of mine is off Orbex. But I don't discount other stores just because Orbex doesn't have it. You know, I will just get the scenery that I'm after from wherever it's available. Yeah, Dan. So I would recommend checking out Contrail. Contrail.app is the website if you're looking to find it. So that might be worth a look. There's a lot of stuff that's on Sim Market that's also on there. Yeah, Orbex Central, like I say, is really good. Ini Manager, really good as well. So I would look at those ones. They're the big ones in my opinion. For scenery. Am I Andy Murray? Yes, I am. Yeah, I am actually, yeah. Welcome to the chat. Wish the Fenix was on any builds, the store, or on Contrail. Yeah, it would be handy, wouldn't it? It would be handy, but you know, it is what it is. A lot of the big plane manufacturers, you know, add-on developers, they have their own channels, don't they? Like PMDG as well. Did anyone order the mini FCU? Yes, I actually picked that up when it first went live, and I did a post earlier on. Actually, the Kickstarter will have ended now, but I did do a post earlier saying that there was only a couple of hours left. I think it ended just as the stream started. Actually, the Kickstarter. How many people in here managed to back mini FCU for one of those? Oh, we were passing close to Maastricht there, Roy, were we? Sorry, I'm only just catching up with messages. Is that what you're meaning? Dan says, I prefer better visuals over FPS. If I get 25 on 2K, you're happy. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I try and always go for a good balance, to be honest. I quite like to have a good FPS, but, you know. Yeah, personal preference, I suppose, isn't it? Amazing Maze, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. It's been a very long time since I've seen you in the chat. Welcome indeed. Jetty Flies says, what approach am I doing? I am doing the 22 left ILS. I think you may have already realized. I don't have an overlay. I might have just forgotten to switch my scene there, but it is there now, fortunately. Good. Thank you, Liana. Is delivery available? It is, yes, Mariner. Yeah, it's if you go to the Newsky page for fuzzair, you should be able to find the fuzzair cargo variant. There's a couple of options in there, but if you download the PTP, it'll install them both at the same time. Lovely stuff. Alrighty. Liana didn't back. Yes. Yeah, I'm aware of your project. You've got a project going on to build your own, which yeah, should be very, very cool. I'm looking forward to seeing that. How did I manage to get the G to work? Very good question, Jetty. Right, so let's go to landing lights on, taxi lights on, engine start switches continuous. Good, that should do us. That's faster seatbelts as well. So the G, yeah. Now you can see it is still a little bit cut off there. But basically by making it fuzzair cargo, I was able to make the font overall a little bit smaller. So it actually fit on a bit better. Before, the G was sitting about here, and obviously the wing is kind of raised up a little bit there, so it was getting cut off earlier, and it was a bigger font. So So that's how essentially, basically using this full name. But I didn't choose that name based on that. It was just, you know, a happy consequence of choosing that name, I think. Right, good stuff. Lovely stuff, Mariner. Lovely stuff. Right, let's keep going down, shall we? We'll go 6,000 feet. Everyone else looks like they're already on approach, which is good. Yeah, lovely. Nice sequence going on. Right, let's go to flight level change. Going to bump the speed up a little bit here just to kind of dip down below the profile. We do need to slow down though for this turn, so we'll keep coming down. Actually, we'll go all the way down to 2,500 and we'll do the approach checklist. So approach checklist altimeters are set and cross-checked. 1012, runway is 22 left, auto brake is 3. Approach test is complete. We're about to pass overhead the airport. Love to see it. Very nice. One of the colleagues there on approach. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. And the other fuzzair, you can see them on the ground there. Love to see it. Very good. Right. Let's come back on speed. Go to the up speed. And we'll go to flaps 1, speed check, flaps 1. Go flaps 2 as well. Lift flaps, transit. Now we'll go to flaps 5, speed checks. Oh, flaps 2 didn't actually come out there. It's really weird, the distance between there and there on my actual axis is very small. Right, let's come down to 185 knots, which is the speed restriction for this turn. We'll actually come down to 180. And we'll go flaps 10. Is it flaps 10 or flaps 15 for the gear? And I can't remember which it is. I think it's flaps 15, isn't it?
Ayo, ayo.
Right, let's get the music turned down. Liège traffic, Fuzzy 38 Victor. We're on a downwind, runway 22 left, Liège traffic. Lift laps. Oh, oui, oui. Alrighty, we're looking good. Super easy they're doing this because we could just fly it all in LNAV. Ooh, getting some frame rate issues here. So the developer MM Simulations, they did mention they are working on an issue that has cropped up regarding frame rate at this airport. So just something to bear in mind. The layout of the airport is correct though. Layout of the airport is correct. Despite the charts being wrong, they actually worked with the tower controllers at Liège to make sure the layout was correct, which is really cool. Right, I think we may be able to give ourselves a bit of a turn early here, to be honest with you. But it's already done it anyway. I'm too late. Never mind. Just set the final inbound course. Right. All the lights set. Everything's looking good. 1,000 to go. Go vertical speed. 500. Lovely Liège. Where is the airport? Oh, it's down there, I think. No? So lost. There it is. What is going on there? Stefan, welcome to the chat. I hope you're doing well. Am I sitting in the next level racing chair? No, I'm not. Not at this very moment in time. I actually had to take it out of this office because I did some rearranging of furniture and it doesn't really fit that well. So I've actually taken it out of my office for the time being. Right. So let's go approach. Volok. Ultra quiet. Just waiting for the glide slope now, really. Alt hold. Apply the speed brakes. Right, there's a glide slope. Let's go gear down. Up 15. And flaps 25. And the VREF will set 147. Flaps 30, speed checked. And that is our landing configuration. Glide slopes coming in. Landing checklist, engine start switches continuous. Altimeters set and cross-checked. Speed brake is armed. Landing gear is down 3 greens. Flaps 30 green lights. Landing checklist complete. We're ready to rock and roll, chat. We're not going to use the heads-up display today. It's screwed me over many times so far. So we'll do. Hang on. There we go. Autopilot disconnected, auto thrust disconnected. Let's do this thing, chat. Rappies are showing us as low, but we're on the glide slope. Got a bit of wind from the right, so just trying to make sure we don't get gusted over to the left.
1,000.
There we go. What the hell?
400.
Liège traffic, fuzzy 38 Victor short final.
300. Was 100. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100.
Look at that slope down on that runway, crikey.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Sea brakes. Reverse is green. And manual braking. The auto brake didn't actually engage there.
Contacting with Langar radar.
Should have checked that, but I'm not used to. Not used to Boeing, that's my excuse. Right, let's vacate right here as we briefed. Get the landing lights off. Leave the strobe lights on as we're going to cross into the runway. Looks clear. Liège traffic, fuzzy 38 Victor crossing 22 right. Liège. Oh, I've come the wrong way, chat. I wanted to go over this side. I'm so confused. Okay then. Oopsie daisies. Looks like we're doing a bit of a circuit of the airport here. That's fine. We get to see more of it though, chat. Take it this is a stock freeway scenery? No, this is a scenery by Simulations that they've actually kindly sent over for us to preview for you guys. Well, not preview, it's already out, but to showcase for you guys on the stream today. It's very, very kind of them. They are now actually a partner of the channel. Very pleased to say. And yeah, so this is the Liège by Simulations. As you can see. I mean, it's quite a sparse airport, really, isn't it? Because there's a lot of cargo operations here. But you can see it is definitely not a default airport. Right, flaps coming up. Speed brakes are disarmed. Right, let me see if I can find out who that was who did that on our departure there whilst we were arriving. Because someone did that in the last stream as well, didn't they? At Dublin. It looks like they've logged off, but I think it was... I feel like, considering that happened last stream... and it happened this stream, I feel like that is someone who is trolling, to be quite honest. And if you're out there listening in the chat, you know, just be aware that if we can catch you while you're doing it, catch your call sign and your VATSIM SID, then you can quite easily be banned from VATSIM for that. So be careful. Right, we'll get the transponder to alt off. APU will leave off for now. Everything else is good. Wallop that guy. I can't wallop him because he's not here. He's not online anymore. Or can I? I don't know actually. I've never walloped someone. Tour de Liège. Very nice. Yeah, I think they've logged off. I can't really see anyone else who's sort of zooming around like that. Oh, crap, there's a runway here. Fuzzy 38 Victor, we are backtracking 04 right to vacate at Sierra 2, Liège traffic. There's no other arrivals expected, so we should be absolutely fine here, chat. We'll get the strobes on though whilst we do this. Look at the profile on the runway here though, chat. That is something else. I think that's probably worse than Leeds Bradford in terms of the gradient on that. Let's see what the gradient actually is. .4. Yeah, it's definitely one of the more extreme that I've seen. Just going to carry on to the next one. Like the inverse of Manchester. It is a bit, isn't it? Yeah, it's kind of got like an inward dip, inward hump. There's a FedEx facility with a couple of company aircraft just parked there. Passenger terminal. There is a passenger terminal here. It's right at the end there. We're gonna leave here and taxi on up towards there. We won't park at the passenger terminal, although I suppose we could do. I think I have seen quite a few pictures of cargo aircraft parked at the passenger terminal at this airport, because there is such a bigger cargo operation here, I guess. We'll park next to it just because. Wow, look at this hill right here. That is spicy. Yeah, it's looking very nice, isn't it, chat? Ground textures here are a little bit odd, we'll say. But the ground markings are very, very nice, actually. It looks like they've been freshly painted, though, but they do look nice. The coloration's good on them, we'll say. Let's get the strobe back off. Get the APU cranked. Welcome, guys, to Liège. But yeah, I mean, I think the thing is with this airport is because it's big cargo operation here. It's just so nondescript. You know what I mean? There's not much going on in terms of detail. Where are we going to park? Let's park in front of this one here. There's the main terminal. That is very impressively done. We'll have a look at that in a minute. Let's go 5-7 here. We do have a GSX profile as well, so let's just do that. I think in the real world as well, it's quite common to use a follow me car to take you in to the stand. Which we should have done really, but we didn't, did we? Never mind. Right, we'll get those taxi lights off so we don't blind our colleague down there. APU is online. There we go, nice and smoothly up to the stand. Very, very nice. Parking brake is set. We'll get the APU gens on the bus. We'll shut down both of the engines. off and the isolation valve open. Electric pumps can come off, and the window heat will turn off as well. Yeah, good. Let us get the ground power connected. There it is. Get the APU off. Final fuel pump can come off as well. Get the transponder off also. Alrighty, lovely. Oh, lovely stuff. Right, we'll get this guy up, back up here. Tastico. Welcome to Liège, guys. Let's turn the camera maybe around this way so we can see a bit of the... Lovely stuff. Getting right to work here, aren't they? Crikey. Let's go. Right, good stuff. Okay then. So, we did that on Newsky. First ever cargo flight on Newsky. I forgot to record a replay as well. I just totally forgot there. Never mind. Nevertheless, let's have a look at the report on Newsky. I think that's probably going to be quite good, maybe. Not sure. All right. I'll take that. I'll take that. Let's have a look, chat. So we're slightly delayed on departure and slightly delayed on arrival as a result. We made $7,778, which is quite good. Not the best. I mean, it wasn't a scheduled flight though, so what we're going to do there? Cargo 126U. Not sure what the U is for actually, to be honest. Units, maybe? I don't. Surely not units, but yeah, 126U there. Now, nevertheless, the pilot rating, pretty good there. 9.9 at 8. And I got deducted a 0.02 for a slightly off centerline landing there. 4.2 meters off the centerline. Just 20 centimeters out of the perfect zone, unfortunately. And I don't think we had any landing rate predictions, but I think we pretty much buttered that, didn't we, really, chat? 143 feet per minute, 1.13 G. Although I think it does actually say buttered there if you actually do butter it, but pretty good, pretty nice. A little bit longer than what you might have liked, 662 meters down the runway. I blame the downslope on the runway. Just probably flared a little bit too much there. I think I briefed it being an upslope, didn't I? But maybe I looked at something wrong there on the charts. I can't quite remember, but nevertheless, there's the landing. Just after that marker, following the aiming point. So not bad at all, really. Not bad at all, and yeah, pretty happy with that, I think. See, we came off the center line. We were actually pretty close to the center line on landing. I think it's just this little bit after touchdown there where the spoilers came out, where it's probably just Microsoft Flight Simulator having that really twitchy rudder. And that's probably screwed me over there, because I probably tried to give a tiny correction and it just flung it to the side a bit. So that's gonna be my excuse for going off center line there, but not bad. 9.98. I'll take that. Pretty happy with that. It says greased. That's it, Judge. Thank you. Yeah, it says greased. That's the one. Good. Alrighty. I'm not sure, but in Faro, I thought a follow me car is mandatory. Can anyone confirm? To be honest, I'm not 100% sure, Roy. I can actually check. I flew in there in December and I filmed the whole taxi in, so maybe we can see on there whether there was a follow me car real quick. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh, bugger, I didn't... Oh no, I did film the taxi in. I can't really see enough forwards, to be honest. I thought maybe I could see when it was making a turn if there was a follow me car there, but I can't see a follow me car, but that's obviously from a passenger perspective, so you might not see it. I don't know. TNT building is X TNT, hence the orange. Oh, very good. Very, very good. I did not know that at all. That's great. Is there no history they can check on VATSIM? That's a good question, actually, Roy. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Well, I've got... I can sort of work out the timestamps for it anyway. And I can maybe message someone from VATSIM and see if we can find some logs or something, maybe. Jetty took a picture of the landing. Oh, very nice. You have to stick it in the Discord, Jetty. If you actually confirm to be on Unicom, you announce your intentions and there's nothing on chats, I'd wallop them. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was a bit late, but yeah, we'll keep an eye out on the next approach, chat. Maybe if one of you guys wants to open up like VATSpy or something like that for our next approach, and just see if anyone logs on at the airport. In fact, you will need to use SimAware, not VATSpy, won't you? But yeah, see if anyone logs on, and then you know, maybe we can catch them. On the left, you can see the famous cooling tower from the Tianj nuclear power plant. Oh, very good, Roy. I'll try and see if we can spot that in a moment. Oh, okay, there were some guesses. I do apologise. Holy crap, Quizzy. 144, you're one off. I swear, you're smashing it at the moment. You're getting them all right every stream. MPS said 1.27G. I think that's a little bit off. Where we were at 1.13G there, unfortunately. Iran says, I recently found out you're a fellow landscape photographer like myself. Very good. Amazing, dude. I was having a look at some of your work and it's seriously better than many professionals out there that I know. Oh, fantastic. Thank you so much, Aaron. Appreciate the kind words there, my friends. That's very kind of you to say. I wish I was a professional landscape photographer, but unfortunately, I'm not. But I can't complain because I am still a professional photographer, so... thank you so much. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to get out to do landscape photography for nearly like 2 years now. I haven't done any really. I've just been focused on my main work. But yeah, maybe soon. I'm looking at potentially getting a camper van fairly soon. So when I get that, hopefully I'll be able to do some more. When's the next big VATSIM event? What do you mean by big there, Salt Flight? Do you mean like across the pond or something like that? I'm not sure off the top of my head. Am I loading my aircraft yet? No, Ramsey, no. I'm going to have a quick break, actually. And then I'm going to do the next flight. We're going to do a quick whiz around Liège as well, real quick. And then we're going to do the next flight. So you've probably got a bit of time yet. I'd probably say we won't be departing again for maybe 45 minutes to an hour. Bosnia Dude says, would join you, but I'm currently with 0 AJ cruising over Poland. Very nice. Enjoy. Not many call signs you see with a 0 at the start. Very nice. Well, enjoy your flight, Bosnia Dude. Welcome to the chat, nevertheless. Hope you're doing well. You are indeed, Quizzy. You're absolutely smashing it, mate. Max and Paddy van, yeah, exactly. VW camper van, that's not... I'm not... Unfortunately, VW camper van, probably a little bit out of my my reach, but basically my friend has got a converted Ford Transit. Oh, I left the beacon light on. Oops. Yeah, my friend's got a converted I need to say Boeing Transit then. Ford Transit. So, yeah, I'm looking at potentially getting that off him. So, shutdown checklist. Anti-collision light off. Weather radar off. Engine start levers cut off. Parking brake set. Transponder is standby. Parking check is complete. Right, let's do a tour, chat. Nice, dude. Nice Bosnia, dude. Yeah, it's very rare that you see that. Alrighty then, chat. So, let's make it a bit brighter. Just for the tour here, because it does tend to get quite dark at sunset in Microsoft Flight Simulator. So here we are. Let's. I mean, we've seen a lot of the airport already, but as you've seen so far, it is very nicely done. It is very nicely done. These textures have not loaded in for some reason, but they should do in a minute. But yeah, it's nicely done. It's nicely done. The ground markings I do especially like. Very tastefully coloured and very crisp looking, actually. So I have to commend them on that. Like the tire marks and the grime on the apron. It's pretty nice. There's some ancillary buildings as well and a landside area. So Roy mentioned regarding a nuclear power plant. And where was that one? Let's see. To the left. So that's going to be... Did you mean left on approach or left when we were taxiing? That's a wind turbine. Is it this one right here? These cooling towers. I think that's not added by the simulation scenery. I think that's added by We Love VFR. There's also some cooling tower there by the looks of things. And some more back there. Probably that one. I guess that's what you meant. They're huge. DJ Joe, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. On approach, yeah, so it'll be in those ones then, right? Oh wait, I'm getting totally disoriented here, chat. We landed in this direction, didn't we? So they're gonna be over that way, aren't they? Sorry, I thought I was looking at the right direction, but I was clearly not. Can't really see any cooling towers out there, unfortunately, but... Maybe it's that one there. Anyways. Let's have a quick look. So here's the main terminal. This is... obviously mainly used by passengers, but I imagine some crew might come through it maybe, or I don't know, but let's have a close look. It's very, very nicely done. The modelling is good. And then if you come inside, super, super detailed interior in here. Very, very detailed. Absolutely insane, to be quite honest. And yeah, it's just really nicely done. Super, super detailed. Absolutely wild. Yeah, it's great. And then you can come out to the land side. I keep getting those mixed up today. And then this airport's got this really cool graphic on the glass there, which just looks really good in the sim as well, I find. And it's on the pavement down there as well, which you'll love to see. But it's great. Loads of detail out here. Airside as well. Really good. I mean, I definitely think there are some areas that the airport could be improved in terms of mainly the textures, but the detail is all there. There's lots of detail about, and I do like that. I would be happy paying for this. I know I did get it sent to showcase to you guys, but I think I would be happy paying for this. It's nicely done, you know. It's got the character of the airport, which I find is very, very important. Like, look at this, for example. I mean, I know this is pretty much landside. I keep getting it mixed up, but it's great. It just gives a bit more of a, you know, feeling of the actual airport itself, especially in a cargo operation where, you know, it's relatively sparse in terms of airport airside character, I think is what I'm trying to say. There's a towers modelled as well, which is nice to see. That's a great view, isn't it, from up here? Detailed bridge in here as well, and the mesh on the car park. Very, very cool. There's a TNT converted FedEx. Loads of ULDs and clutter down here as well. Some more buildings here, and ASL Airlines. Belgium. It's nice. Flags. Nice fence. I like how they've modelled this perimeter road as well, which is quite cool. Profile of the runways, as we saw earlier, is very nicely modelled. And over here you've got sort of the big cargo players. I think are all operating out of this side. Again, it's fairly nondescript around here, but if you pop around here, you can sort of see you've got Atlas Air, Emirates Sky Cargo, Air Canada Cargo, Etihad Aero Cargo, and everything. I love all these lorries about, though. Trailers. Very, very cool. Right then, chats. So, terminal buildings are nice for me, but it's the ground textures that let it down. Too clean and crisp. Yeah, I do see what you're saying. I think in some areas it does look very clean. But the apron over here looks very, very good, I think. Very nice with the tire marks and things like that. They should make it so all the people are looking at you as you fly around. That'd be so creepy. That would be incredibly creepy, Liana. DJ is going on holiday next Sunday to Tenerife. Very nice, my friend. Very nice. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Which airport? Well, it'd be Tenerife. I was going to say which airport, but it'd be Tenerife Airport, won't it? But there's two on Tenerife, isn't there? Tenerife North and South, right? Or am I thinking of a different island? Sorry, chat. I'm just kind of trying to find a nice angle for the break. Don't want the building to be crooked, though. I think that'll probably do it. Oh, do you see that night lighting there, though, real quick? Oof. Beautiful. Right, I'm just going to set the time just for the break, so it looks nice and pretty for you guys. Right then, guys, I'm going to take a few minutes break here. And I'll be back with you and then we'll go to Gdańsk. The break probably going to be... I'm going to put the timer up, but it might be longer than 6 minutes. So I do apologise if it is in advance. But I will... yeah, I'll be back shortly, and then we'll kick off the next leg. I'm just going to get everything ready and get a drink of water and whatnot. So I'll be back with you momentarily, guys. See you soon. Alrighty. Back already, chat. How are we all doing? How stunning does this shot look? I love it. Fantastic. Right, we're back. We'll go back to real time, real weather. Look at that, though. Come on now. That is some stunning lighting. Oof, some stutters there. If that was the frame rate issues they were talking about. But here we are. Got a colleague with us as well in a 737. That would be the JustFlight model. I wonder if that is Mariner joining us there. What aircraft that is supposed to be down there as well. Parked rather oddly. Oh my days. I wonder if this frame rate thing is to do with the night lighting. Just seems to have happened when I went to night there. Let's just make it daytime, just so it's actually a bit usable here, because it does seem a little bit excessive. Is that better? Oof. Yeah, it's still quite bad. Yeah. I'm not sure what's happened there. Right, anyways. Looks to be an A380. It's one of the generics, isn't it? It'll probably be a like a 747 or something, I imagine. Yeah, it's supposed to be a 747-400 with a Tango TAY call sign. What the hell is going on? What is going on? Right. Thought my computer had frozen up then. Right, we're good. Okay. Is it the trolling guy? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We'll find out, won't we? Press escape. Yeah, I know I was doing the snipping tool, George. I was doing that on purpose to take a picture of the aircraft that didn't match there on VATSIM. Right. Okay, then. So let's run through the OFP and we'll get cracking with the flights today or this evening. So we're going to be Fuzzy 818 India in the same aircraft. We're going from Liège to Gdańsk. Course is going to be Fuzzy 18 India. Target off blocks 20:30 Zulu, so in half an hour, and target on blocks 22:31. So about an hour, sorry, 2 hours total block time. Cost index of 5, ground distance 620 miles, and the wind component still expecting a tailwind of 25 knots, which is very, very nice. Takeoff weight at 64.3 tons, and alternate is, I believe that's Warsaw Airport. Cruising at flight level 230 with a step up to 350 after Keenum. Trip time 1 hour and 33 minutes, and the block fuel 7,535 kilograms. Expecting 22 left here at Liège on the Lima November Oscar 6 Echo departure, and then expecting 29 on the Cossacks for Tango at Gdańsk. No passengers, obviously. Cargo 14.8 tons today. And the weather looks fine, really. Nothing too much to say about the weather. Weather's all good. And then our routing initially to the east and then up to the northeast over Germany and down into Poland. Gdańsk on the north coast. We have some significant weather now showing on the significant weather charts. This is for the midnight UTC forecast, so 3 hours from now. So there is some moderate icing noted in this area here, sort of like this. Is it like that? It's a little bit confusing actually, this line. I think it's here and then here. So we've got moderate icing expected between flat of 100 and flat of 150, just to the east of Gdańsk there. So it might affect us on the descent, but nothing en route. We've got some over here as well in the North Sea. It's moderate icing once again, below flat of 100 up to flat of 130. So that is it for the briefing. Let's get cracking with the flight then, shall we? Right, so we'll get the auto-brake to RTO. We'll come up top and just make sure everything is set. We'll get the window heat back on now. The hydraulics can come on. We'll leave the fuel pumps off for now. We'll set our final cruise out to 350. Landing altitude can stay as it is. That's good. Everything else is set up top. Lovely stuff. We're going to get the dome light on as well, just to make it a bit brighter in here while we do the setup. Good. So we'll jump down straight away to the FMS here, and we'll start getting things plugged in. So we'll come to our route page, and we're going to go from where are we? EBLG to EPGD, and we should be able to bring that in. We can. Good. That's fine. I'm just going to set our initial climb clearance as well, because we don't have any ATC online. It's going to be 5,000 there. Good. Load the routes. There it is. Good. So all looks good there. For departures, we'll go 22 left on the 6 Echo. So that's good. And then we shall come to the plan view, and we'll just check that through real quick. So outbound like that, back on ourselves. A left turn. That looks good. Good. I'm not going to put an arrival in because we do have a bit of a flight to do here, so I'm not going to bother. We're going to be Fuzz 18 India, which will also stick in there. So perfect net, costing it of 5. Reserve fuel, it's going to be 2.9. Zero fuel weights. Oh, we haven't done that stuff yet, have we? Hang on, let's do some ground services before we go any further. So request a refueling, and we'll request a boarding as well. And just to make things flow a little bit better here, let's go to the FS Actions payload. Set our 57 tons of zero fuel weights here, so a bit heavier than last time. And we'll set the fuel once the refueler gets here.
Crossing Liège runways heading 300.
So cruising at 230 initially, and then we'll step up to 350. Cruise wind initially going to be 274 at 26. Not actually sure if you would set this all based on the initial climb out or the final flight level, actually. Right, there's a refueler. $7535. You would probably set it on your final cruising altitude, wouldn't you? So it'd be 350 in that case. And then the top of climb at 350 is going to be 285 at 3.5. Temperature up there -53. Transition altitude here is 4,500. Good. Right. That's all set. We'll do that. It's fine with me. We'll do flaps 5. V2 is 144. Good. And we might as well set the MCP whilst we're here as well. So the initial heading is going to be 223, which is already set. 5,000 and 144. That's set as well. That's all good. Flight directors are on. And the departure is going to be RNAV. But it is based on the Oldno VOR, which is 1228. So it will come down here. We'll go 122, 1228. So I almost put 1228 in there earlier, actually. Oh, sorry, it's 1128. What am I? 128. There we go, that's fine. And then the inbound course we're going to fly to, that is 065. Aaron, thank you very much for the kind words there, my friend. Yes, I saw your comment earlier on. I don't know if you were absent from the chat when I responded to that. But yes, I did see your comment earlier on, and thank you very much. That's very, very kind of you to say. Thank you very much, my friends. Right, so that's all set. We'll arm LNAV as well. I think I'm going to do a VNAV departure, chat. I know it's... I don't think it's that commonly done in the Boeings, but let's just do it, chat. Let's just do it. Okay. So, departure procedures here at Brussels. We don't actually know. EBLG is not in there. So we'll just assume it's NADP2. That's fine. No issues. Good. Okie dokie. I'm sure there's another spot where you can put in your climb winds and things like that as well, but can't seem to remember where it is. It's usually on this page, isn't it? In the Boeings, I think. Oh, it's... No, it's not in here either. We're putting our alternate in here anyway. Maybe you can't do it in this FMC version. Maybe it's just descent winds. EPWA. Good. Okay. Cargo loading should be happening. It is. Love to see it. Oh, there's a Neos down there. Very nice. And we've got another fuzzair in the background. Fuzzair here. Very, very good. Very, very nice. Looks like the frame rate seems to have recovered as well. Alrighty. Oh, my chrono's still going. Right, good. We'll reset our squawk as well. Right, fantastic. So, pre-flight checklist oxygen tested 100%. Nav transfer and display switches normal. And auto. Window heat is on. Pressurization mode selector is in auto. Flight instruments. 133, 620, 1012. And the engine start levers are in cutoff. Pre-flight check is complete. Good, so we're just waiting for the cargo to finish loading, and then we'll be on our way. Lovely stuff. You've got fuzz. Right, we will do a briefing now. So, we'll do a departure briefing now. Okay, so we're going to be departing 22 left here at Liège, airport elevation 651, as we already know. We're currently parked up here. So we can, I mean, I'm not going to look too deep at the taxi charts because, like we said earlier on, they are incorrect, unfortunately. But we're going to push back facing to the north. And we'll taxi on down to Sierra 5, 22 left, down Alpha. Very, very short taxi. And then we're going to fly the Olno 6 Echo departure. This is an RNAV departure. 10-3 Charlie charts. It is an overlay. Transition altitude, as we said, 4,500 feet. And we don't have any ATC online, I don't believe. We've got Eurocontrol West. Or Master Rate Eurocontrol. So we'll speak to them once we get above flight level 245, which we won't do for a while, actually. So we might not even speak to them. But there is controllers online. We've got Langen radar on, as well as Bremen radar. And Eurocontrol covering up to here. So probably won't have any ATC on the arrival unless they come online, but we will do for sort of the cruise and the step section of the flight, which you love to see. So the departure itself is going to take us out straight ahead to Lima Golf 001, then a right turn to 002. Then continue out to 003, minimum altitude there, 6,500 feet. Max 220 knots. However, we may just clear ourselves to do more than that, given that there isn't much ATC online. Then we've got a left turn to Golf, Lima Golf 004, max 220 knots there as well. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong one here. Excuse me, chat. Do apologise. Yeah, so this one's correct, but it's a right turn from there. So it's a left turn and then a right turn. Sorry. I'm all over the place. It's a right turn and then another right turn out to Lima Golf 006, max 220 knots, then another right turn out towards the Olno VOR. Now, it may be that we give ourselves a direct after this first right turn here, just to, you know, speed things along, because we're in uncontrolled airspace. So let's see what a realistic direct to would be. Probably Podat here, because that's on the border of Langen and Brussels control. So we could probably come out somewhere around here after this second right turn and gives ourselves a direct to Podat. So that would probably be fairly reasonable, I think. And then we'll do a nice little corner cut there. We'll have to go back to Olno. Weather's good. Aircraft's in good condition. Everything else is fine. Failures are off. And that's it for the departure briefing. I think the cargo should be nearly done now. Oops, that transition didn't work, did it? But yeah, it looks like the cargo's done now. Cargo door's closing. Lovely stuff. Right, we'll come up top. We'll get the fuel pumps on as well. Get the APU fired up. Am I loading my aircraft? I am. Ramsey. Yeah, I mean, we're using GSX. It doesn't actually load the aircraft, but you know what it does. I think there is still some actually going in over here. Actually, yeah, there's a few briefcases, rather strangely, going on. Climb winds I didn't see on the init or the route page, no, George. Not on the route page there. Or the init, unfortunately. Right, there we go. Cargo doors closed. Still got 2 cargo doors closed, but we are complete. So let's do before start down to the line. So flight deck doors closed and locked. Fuel is 7.5. Pumps are on. Windows and doors are locked. MCP.
And any stations on Yukon radio check?
5x5 Mariner.
Hey, Mariner and Ramsey here. Let's go.
You're welcome, Mariner.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Thank you, Ramsey.
There you go.
Okay, so MCP 441442235,000. Auto brake is in RTO. Takeoff speeds 414244. CD pre-flight is complete. Parking brake is currently set, and the rudder and aileron trim is 3 and 0. Taxi and takeoff briefing is complete. Down to the line complete.
Locking gear.
We'll get a transponder on as well. Now, what stand are we actually at here? 57. We'll face northeast, as we said. Liège traffic, fuzzy 14 India. We're at stand 57, pushing back for runway 22 left. Liège traffic. Alrighty, so we'll get the ground services to... Actually, I'm a little bit skew if I'll get the APU on the bus. Get the ground power and the wheel chocks disconnected. I'm going to block this aircraft, I think, but... They're still starting the engines, I think. So we'll release the parking brake here.
Commencing push.
So below the line, fast seatbelt switch is on, anti-collision light is on, and the parking brake is released. We'll go for a start on number 2. Oh, of course it would help if I turn the APU bleed on. And that start the fuel flow there. I cut out on VATSIM. Oh dear. I'll have to make sure I'm transmitting properly next time. Don't know what happened there. Pin route is a previous route. Thank you, Liana. I'm a bit all over the place here today, chat. I blame my late, well, all the prep that I had to do today. The very little amount of time I had to do it in.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brakes set.
We have a good engine. Start. You can disconnect.
Fuel flow on the left engine. Night lighting here is really, really nice, isn't it?
Traffic fuzzy 512 pushing back and starting off of 1059 Sierra. Lease traffic.
Unlocking gear.
Right. Start to cut out. Lovely stuff. Okay, next. So engine start switches can go to continuous. We'll get both the gens on. We'll get the isolation valve auto. Packs can come on. APU bleed can go off.
Tow track disconnected.
APU can go off. And before tax checklist, generators on. Anti-ice not required. APU is off. Engine start switches continuous. Recall is checked. Engine start levers idle. Flight controls. Can't really see the rudder pedals moving there, but they're checked. And ground equipment is just about clear. We'll wait for the signal. And that would be the before taxi check is complete. Trim's going to be 5.16. Set the flaps to 5. There's a signal. Trying to go relatively quick so we don't hold this guy up. Liège traffic, fuzzy 18 India, taxiing to Holy Point Sierra 522 left via Alpha. Liège traffic. Alrighty, let's go then, chats. Oh, we've got a Tom J. He's on text. Got you. Okay. Get the dome light off now. Look at that. Very nice. Right, so we want Sierra 5, which should be the next one coming up. It is. David, welcome to the chat. I hope you're doing well. Right, so before takeoff checklist, flaps are set to 5, green light. And trim is set to 5.16. Before takeoff checklist complete. Liège traffic, fuzzy 18 India, lining up 22 left for an immediate departure. All no 6 Echo. Liège traffic. No one on approach. With the landing lights on. Sorry. Strobe lights on. Landing lights on. Right, before takeoff checklist is complete. Going to check on VPilot to see if there's any randoms spawned in that are going to appear on my takeoff run. Look like it. Right then, guys, Fuzz Toga's in the chats. Let's spool them up. Could do with the auto thrust as well, couldn't we? Let's go, N1 Toga.
Airspeed's alive.
Look at that dip in the runway there. That's so cool looking, isn't it? got it.
Positive rate of climb.
LNAV, gear up. VNAV speed. Let's give ourselves further clearance so we don't have to level off immediately. N1. Let's go flaps 2. I'm going to go 2 initially. I'm going to try and not accidentally bring them up all the way.
This traffic, fuzzy 512, taxi to runway 2 left via up 405. This traffic.
And we'll go flaps up. Lovely. No wing views, unfortunately, chat. This is a freighter. Oh, the flight radar keeps jumping around. All right, there we go. Command B. Right. Pressurizing. We are.
Liège traffic, fuzzy 150 from stand 45. We're going to push back onto Alpha, facing north, Liège.
Alrighty, so after takeoff checklist, engine bleeds are on, isolation valve auto, packs are auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up, green light, no, flaps up, no lights. After takeoff checklist complete, go to standard. Lovely stuff, chats. Woo! Right. Right. Lovely. Airbus or Boeing? Is that just a general question, Jetty Flies? Or are you asking what we're currently flying? Or what we were going to fly? Right then, chat. Shall we give ourselves that nice little direct, shall we?
Traffic, fuzzy 512. 512 is...
I think it was Podat, wasn't it?
On runway 2 left.
Let's do it. We'll keep coming up as well. Battle of 100. Landing lights off. And we'll get the seatbelt signs off as well. It's very difficult to see in this cabin when it's night time overhead. In this flight deck, should I say. Good. Alrighty. We're on our way. It's nighttime though, chat. Do we want it to be nighttime or do you want it to be daytime? Let me know. There's the airport down there. Got a colleague just taking off there. Love to see it. Very, very nice. Oh, I forgot to hide the MFD there. Never mind, we'll hide it now. Yeah, okay, good. So we'll send ourselves up to the initial level off, which is going to be 230 here. Oh. The hell? Oh, there we go. Okay. Interesting. So maybe you would set your initial cruise altitude in here then. Interesting. Let's try it. Let's just try that real quick. We'll just change this to 230. We'll go 274 at 26, along with minus 22. Off we go to Podat. Now, as we approach Podat, we should contact Bremen Radar. Wow, it's so busy at Geneva. It looks like I think they're doing that 1x1 event today, I think.
Alley traffic, Fuzzy 150, taxi into to left by Alpha, holding 06, Liège.
We're going to fly right past your, well, not right past it, but we're going to fly pretty close to your home airport, Roy, I think. Maastricht. Love to see it. So, what frequency are we going to need to be on here? Let's see. Langen radar. There's only one controller online at the moment. So it's going to be 135725. We'll switch to it now so we can monitor.
Approach runway 25, reporting very established, 206 November Whiskey.
We'll contact him when we get to about 10 miles, I think. That'll probably be adequate. Oh, that might be him. 128550. Interesting.
Flight level 120, speed 280 knots.
Alpha 9 Echo, Langenaro, identify.
EDDL approach. That's Dusseldorf approach. Dusseldorf, very good evening. Fuzzy 18 India. We're about to level off at flight level 230, direct Podat.
Fuzzy 18 India, Langen Radar, hello. Squawk 2271.
Squawk 2271, Fuzzy 18 India. Oh, it's actually Langen Radar. Interesting. He's coming up as something different. Maybe he's doing multiple stations. All to quiet. MCB speeds.
Wind 7068, speed 200 or less, correct tower 183.
Tower or less,
Stay on the frequency for your Stansted.
All holds.
1183.
Go back to VNAV, FMC speed, VNAV path.
For the 1 India, proceed direct Abami.
Direct Abami, fuzzy 18 India. Nice, another direct, love to see it.
18 India, proceed direct Abami.
Direct Abami, fuzzy 18 India. Interesting. I wonder if he didn't hear me there either. Right. Nevertheless, another direct, which you love to see. Where's that going to take us? We're still going to be under his jurisdiction when we get there, but that's fine. No issues. Our step up is going to be at Kinham, so we'll need to monitor for that. Oh, we might have just had a direct past it actually. Let's see. We have, okay. So let's just see.
Hello, identified, climb by on level 170.
Oh, we're just about to pass it. So we'll request our final cruise. Fuzzy 18 India, could we request a further climb to 350?
So the 1 India climb flight level 240, contact Langen 135725.
Climb 240, 135, 725, Fuzzy 18 India.
What was the requested level again?
350, Fuzzy 18 India.
Roger.
Guten Abend, bitte Departure, Jungs, etwas Papa, fasten 3000.
Right, 135, 725.
KLM 1838, so when ready, descent level 260, level at Norku.
We're ready to descend to flight level 260, KLM 1938.
Negative, when ready, level 260 to level at Norku. KLM 1838, confirm please, flight level 260, level at Norku.
Oh, we've got a beam as well.
Confirm flight level 260 at Norku, KLM 1838.
That doesn't actually show anything though, does it?
009, no speed restriction, contact Amsterdam 125, decimal 750.
125.750, you're having 2009. Thank you, cheers.
Cheers.
Langham, very good evening. Fuzzy 18 India, passing flight level 235, flight level 240.
Fuzzy 18 India, Langen identified, hello, climb flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300, Fuzzy 18 India.
United 766, descent flight level 260, 2000 feet per minute or more.
Descend flight level 260, 2000 or more, United 766.
Alright, N1 VNAV speeds.
1838, no speed restriction.
No speed restriction, KLM 1838.
Langen, schönen guten Abend, Lufthansa 147, descent to 250 and passing 280.
All Novino VR is also used for Maastricht as well. Oh, very good, as well as Liège. Very nice, my friends. Tomorrow's the reopening of the airport after a big runway renovation. Very nice. Lovely.
Flight level 100.
Love to see it.
At Kirax and cleared Kirax for Alpha Euro. Lufthansa 147.
Someone below us there, you can see the lights just flickering.
110 at Kirax.
110 at Kirax, Lufthansa 147.
Which airport is this one that we can see there? Is that Dusseldorf? It is. Dusseldorf down there?
Climb flight level 290.
Climb 290, Papa.
Ground 887, inbound Alba, flight level 170.
Ryanair 887, Langenado, climb flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230, Ryanair 887.
KLM 1838, contact Amsterdam 125, decimal 750.
Contact Amsterdam on 125 and decimal 750. Very good man. Bye.
Langenado Bravo, 16 Romeo, descending flight level 250.
Transavia 16 Romeo, Langen, hello, identified.
Center, Ryanair 080 with you, flight level 340.
Alrighty.
0 Langen, identified, hello, proceed direct, Tigny.
What we got over here? We've got Cologne Bonn. Very nice.
Lufthansa 15 Papa, Langen, hello, flight level 320, next inbound ETA.
Yeah, going good, Daz, going good. We're just on the second leg now, just on the climb out.
100 at 3,000 feet per minute or more. You're very late, sir.
3,000 feet, decent flight level 100 and 3,000 feet per minute or more, Lufthansa 15 Papa.
Lufthansa 77 Papa, schönen guten Abend. On flight level 300, next inbound.
I think flyby Phoenix or flyby will give us a V1 and rotate callouts.
7 Papa, Langen identified, hello, bisschen hoch, descent level 110, level edge.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, obviously the PMDG has it. They have it sort of simulated as if you've got a first officer or a pilot monitoring with you.
Inbound to
So it's obviously just like a vocal call out rather than the aircraft doing it. So PMDG have that. I don't know if Phoenix will add that or not. I don't know. Really couldn't tell you on that one. I mean, there are obviously, look at these two aircraft over there as well. I mean, obviously there are add-ons that do add that as well. Like the I've forgotten what it's called now. The hang on.
7 Fox Lima El Morado identified. Cleared MPAX 5 Bravo arrival. Descent via star level 100.
Cleared MPAX 5 Bravo arrival.
MSFS Speed VS 800. Yeah, so there are some add-ons that add that. I can't remember what they're called now off the top of my head, but there are some that add that. So I'm not sure if they'll bother with it or not, to be honest. I really couldn't tell you.
Lufthansa 4711 requesting a break of 2 minutes.
Lufthansa 4711 approved. United 766 descent via Tango 1 Alpha.
The heavier Airbuses have that though, don't they? They have the V1 call out built into the aircraft where it goes V1. It's great. So the A330 should have that.
Air Fox 71 Charlie, monitor Unicom.
Hold.
Fox 71 Charlie, Unicom, bye-bye.
Lima Charlie Echo 13 Romeo, squawk 2066.
Squawk 1266, Lima Charlie Echo 21 Romeo.
Get if 2066.
2066, Lima Charlie Echo.
Transavia 16 Romeo, continue approach on Unicom.
Continue approach on Unicom. Nice ticket, sir. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Fuzzy 18 India, climb flight level 350.
Climb 350, Fuzzy 18 India.
Lufthansa 147, arrival 120.
Alright, off we go, chat. Let's just go vertical speed 1000 for this climb.
Lufthansa 147, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 15 Papa, correct arrival 125, decimal 350.
70.
1. Blocked.
Lufthansa 15 Papa, Langen 125, decimal 350.
We'll go a bit more actually. We'll go 1500.
50, bye.
Condor 25 Kilo, contact Euro Control 135, decimal 75.
Can I do a flight from Aalborg in Denmark? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, best thing to do is just stick it in the Discord and put it in the route requests on there, because that's what I will check when I'm planning my streams. So, best to put it in there so that I see it when I'm doing my planning.
Cleared MPAX 5 Bravo for Ocean 2 Papa Mike.
Flying over one of the busy areas in Germany called... I'm not even going to try and say that.
Inbound Maybox.
It's a wonderful hobby, yes, I fully agree, Daz. I do agree.
Delta India X-ray, descent flight level 300.
Airbus or Boeing? I think you asked that earlier, Jetty, and I did respond. I asked you.
Good evening, KLM 712 is US.
What are you referring to there? As in, do I prefer Airbus or Boeing in general, or is this an Airbus or Boeing aircraft? I'm sure you'd know that, but is that just a general question there? Is that Paderborn down there?
Officer 2 Foxtrot Tango, Langen, hello. Question 2 Tango Fox identified, hello.
No, it's not. Arnsberg, I think. What I prefer Airbus, but I do like Boeing. I like them both. Both great.
Lufthansa 711 back.
They're both great, but I mean, personally, I think Airbus speaks my language a little bit more. But there's not that much in it. I do fly Airbus a lot more, though, so I suppose that says something, doesn't it? Alrighty, I'm looking forward to seeing this scenery. This, what is it called again?
Number 2 Uniform Papa, can you maintain rate of 1,500 or more?
What's it called?
Uniform Papa.
Javetsky Design. I'm really looking forward to seeing the Javetsky Design Gdańsk.
From that 77 Papa, reduce speed to 5.
Yeah, really looking forward to it. Should be a banger, this. I mean, it's their most recent scenery. Look at that, another aircraft over there.
United 766, correct arrival, 120.8.
Yeah, it's their latest scenery, so I'm assuming they're going to be, using all the latest, bits and bats. The scenery we saw the other day by Javetsky Design was was one of their oldest sceneries for this sim, so it's going to be interesting to see the how much of a contrast there is between the two, if at all. I mean, that is a very fantastic scenery. So yeah, very, very much looking forward to seeing this one. The only place I've ever been in Poland, so yeah, very much looking forward to it. So what is our flight time here? So we've got 304 miles to top of descent, which is going to take us to 21:36. So about half an hour. Crikey, that's gone quick, hasn't it? Yeah, so about half an hour to top of descent. Oh wait, look, the route data's showing now that we're in the air, so that we can bring in the winds. Interesting. Okay, fair enough. Nevertheless, that's not what I wanted to see. We're going to set up for an arrival on the ILS-29 with the 903 transition. We're going to use the Cossacks for Tango arrival. I wonder if that's going to change our top of descent.
Flight level 370.
Yeah, by a little bit, not much. I'm going to take a quick break in about, I don't know, in about just before the descent chat. I'm going to take a quick break just to eat my tea. I haven't actually had any tea yet. I've been working all day solidly, and then got everything ready for the stream. Now I'm streaming, so hardly had a chance to stop today. Right, let's just I'll get back to your messages in a minute, chat. I did not mean to press that. Never mind.
135750. Skyways down, bye-bye.
I haven't had my colleague Fuzzies on this frequency just yet.
Easy 234, Langen identified, hello, climb flight level 1.
Alright, there we go, we've got the winds now.
Cleared roll is 3 Alpha arrival.
Okay, so let's have a look at the fixes here, just make sure everything's in properly for the arrival. So Cossacks, we've got 250 above flight level 100. That'll be fine.
Speedbird 6 Victor Bravo, flight level 380. We're approaching direct VNet 15 miles out. We just had issues with internet connection, that's why we disconnected.
Speedbird 6
Good.
Victor Bravo, contact Maastricht 13575.
We'll check the weather there as well.
135750, Speedbird 6 Victor Bravo, see ya.
Fuzzy 18 India, contact Bremen 123.925.
123-925, Fuzzy 18 India. Thank you, bye.
London radar, Fuzzy 512 with you to the right.
Oh, there we go. There's our colleagues.
Fuzzy 512, Langen, hello, identified. Climb.
I mean, in 15 minutes you will almost be landed. Okay, no.
So we got 1/1008. Put the transition level. We don't know what it is because there's no ATC online, but 7,500 is probably a safe bet.
And 116.1, continue descent, flight level 110.
Get the winds in there as well. Good, right.
651, descent flight level 110.
Descending flight level 110, Pascal even 651.
Got speed restriction 250 at 100, so I don't know why it says 244 down. Oh, that's just the VNAV. Okay, that's fine. No worries. So that warning it keeps giving us is completely relevant.
4711, taxi date hotel 612.
So that's correct.
Direct Delta Hotel 612, Lufthansa 4711.
909, 220, 5,000 or above. Bremen, very good evening. Fuzzy 18 India, flight level 350, inbound Galu.
Fuzzy 18 India, Bremen, hello, radar contact, direct Bodna.
Direct Bodna, Fuzzy 18 India.
I'm at Bodla with a Lima as the second to last.
Bodler, yep, got it. Fuzzy 18 India. Great. Okay, doke, so direct Bodler.
Cleveland 651, contact.
Okay, so where were we?
19.525.
So 909, 220, 5,000 or above. 220, 220, 210, 210. These are all correct. And required altitude 210 and 5,000 there. That's good. And the final approach fixed at 3,000. That's all good, right? Fantastic. So that's all in correctly. Got the ILS on 1103. And we've got 287 degrees as the inbound course. Oops, what am I doing? I'm not paying attention. I'm looking at the beautiful bloom around these buttons. It looks so good. Alright, 287. That's fine. We can go back to VNAV now as well, can't we? FMC speed VNAV alt. Got a step climb there as well, interestingly enough. I'm not sure why that's showing still.
Good evening, Charlie in the X-ray.
I had not updated the cruise altitude because I didn't go back to VNAV, so that's fine. There's a step climb gone. Good. Love to see it. Very nice. Alrighty. It's giving us a higher speed now as well. It's going to struggle to accelerate, but it's trying. It's trying. Right. Have we got another light down here? Yes, we do. Okay, good. Okay, so landing altitude 488. So we'll set this to 500. Oh no, I've still got my taxi lights on. I could have sworn I turned them off. Could have sworn it. Then our minimums are going to be 708 for this approach. Lovely. Not sure why the this should be in a different mode right now. Not that we're using it. Let's see how it looks. Oof. Very cool.
Direct Garlu and going to flight level 300 at 28,500.
The brightness work. Brightness doesn't seem to work there.
Right now I'm going up to flight level 300. I don't know if I want any higher than that or not yet.
I know it does. It does.
I want to know your requested flight level, not your.
There we go. Lovely.
Break, there's an exit, direct oil dip.
Direct oil dip, that's an exit.
Good.
Fuzzy 512, what is your requested flight level?
I'll stay at flight level 300.
Okay, then I'm unable for that. I need your odd flight level at least. Flight level 290 or 310.
I'll take 310.
Or taxi flight level 310.
Going up to 310, 512.
Und dann Lufthansa 4711, descent flight level 110.
When you do this in VR, you see the whole flight deck around you. Very cool. Yeah, I can imagine it is. Yeah, I'm a bit jealous. I remember my dad going around at MiGs in Flight Sim 5.1 when I was trying to go to sleep. Amazing, dude. Amazing. That's so cool. Yeah, I think we discussed this before a little bit. I think my dad wasn't not really into aviation much, but he did show me how to play a game called Doom on Windows, which was probably around maybe around a similar time, probably a bit later than that. Oh, 1989. Okay, so definitely not then.
Contact Bayman 119, decimal 5252. 119.
A little bit later than that. JustFlight says, what European countries have I visited? Oh, good question. I'll just get a map up to remind myself. So I've been to Spain, not mainland Spain though. I've been to Palma, Mallorca. I've been to Portugal. I've been to France. I've been to Italy. I've been to Austria. I've been to the Czech Republic. I've been to the Netherlands. I haven't been. I've done a stopover in Germany, but I haven't been to Germany. Don't think that counts, does it? Well, actually, I got a train in Germany to Austria, so I don't know if that counts. Probably not. I've been to Poland. I've been to probably coming up to about the end of where I've been here. I've been to Scotland. I've been to Northern Ireland, and I've been to Iceland. That's it. Not really been to any of the Eastern European countries or Greece, unfortunately.
No, this is flying static, Navigate Mike. Is it confirmed back to Kerak?
Or Germany or Belgium. A lot of those as well, to be fair. I mean, a lot of those, to be fair, I've only really been to cities within them. So, like, for example, when I went to the Netherlands, I only was around Eindhoven. I didn't really get to see many other places. Austria, I was just at this one mountain resort. The rest of the time was on the train, so yeah.
For your information, my FMC not allowed me direct Kerak.
Sorry to hear that, Daz. Sorry to hear that, dude.
425, Roger.
At least he left you with something that you can sort of, you know, he passed on to you, if you like. You can remember him through some flight simulation.
We're back now, right? You're when you take this concealer.
What would be a cool long-haul maiden voyage for the fly-by-wire A380 when it gets released? Oof, I don't know. Manchester to Dubai. I don't know. London to New York.
Proceed direct. Next one is one prospect Abschuss. Alpha Bravo Golf Uniform Sierra.
I don't know. What does Qantas do? Do they do?
Alpha Bravo Golf Uniform Sierra.
Does Qantas do like a? Does Qantas do like a Queen? Do they do like a Sydney or a Melbourne to? I think it's maybe Sydney to Los Angeles or something, maybe.
Bird 1 to Papa, connect Langen Radar 135, Ditmas 725, choose.
Where did I get the stream overlay and how did I make it? It's the stream overlay is from which overlay are you talking about? Are you talking about this one at the top of the screen? This one up here?
Contacting Langen Radar
or something else?
725.
Bye. Thanks, Kilo Direct Ham, you are Hotel Mike.
Digital Flight Dynamics just dropped a new update on their A350. Oh wow, okay. Let's have a look at that, shall we?
Hotel Tango Bremen Moin, radar contact climb flight level 230.
Lufthansa 20 Tango climbing flight level 230.
Fenix requesting 2 minutes out of cockpit, please.
Apple, report back.
Good, thank you.
Oh, they're going to premiere a video or a stream on the 1st of July at 1400 Zulu. Interesting. Look forward to seeing that.
Papa Bremen Moin, identified descent flight level 110.
KPI. Descent level 110, German flight Papa.
Oh, that's tomorrow. I did not realise. Crikey. Yeah. Notifications on for that, chat. There we go. I'll put a link in the chat. That's for a freeware A350 that's coming to this simulator. Thank you very much for that, Cap KV. Thank you. Wants to do Perth to London, that's the one. Got you. Whatever route you're coming up with, I think you can be sure you will not be alone doing it. Yes. Yeah, I can imagine. VATSIM is going to be crazy when the A380 releases.
Sorry, say again?
Yeah, it's going to be crazy, man.
Yes, you are correct here.
Sorry about that.
Am I actually on with Eurocontrol here? I think I am, aren't I? 123925. No, I'm not. I'm still with Bremen. Okay.
Lufthansa 2 Sierra Tango, turn left heading 140.
Bremen radar, good evening. Fuzzy 150.
There he is. There's Mariner.
Fuzzy 150, Bremen, hello, higher contact. Orange 8, Whiskey Kilo, correct frame, caution, correct Langen radar 129, decimal 3, bye-bye.
Yeah, Perth to London would be very long. Isn't it Perth to London? Don't they do that in 787 though, not A7, not an A380?
We're passing flight level 293 and we are climbing to
Singapore to Sydney, yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be not a too long haul.
Contact Positag Nervenich, November Victor Oscar, support requested flight level.
Direct November Victor.
What we got going on down the back?
France 63 Fox number.
Walked into the wall there. Is the lighting up back here? There is some light back here actually. Not much else to see though. Can we go back here? Oh, we can. Yes. You can see the ULDs packed in tightly.
3 Fox November, my requested flight level is 380.
Wait, is that a gap in the door? No, it's not. Okay. Sort of looked like it was for a second there.
We are climbing at flight level 380.
Final 2 Whiskey Quebec, Raymond, hello, radar contact, climb flight level 250.
Let me just try something real quick. I want to see if I can get the camera outside of the aircraft bounds.
Lufthansa 425, correct Langen radar 135, decimal 7252.
Without having to do a config tweak.
Lufthansa 45, Langen radar on 135.
Alright, let's save that. Alright, I saved that as a custom view. Now if we go back to it. No. Okay, never mind. You can sort of see outside though, that's quite cool. I forgot to set up some proper custom views for this stream. But I just didn't have time once again.
Break, this is a 2-0 Tango, proceed like Sarol, extra Alpha, Romeo, Oscar, Lima.
Lufthansa 2-0 Tango.
What's the ETA? ETA. I can just go here, can't I? ETA 2208, so in about just under an hour. George?
Arrival 119, that's my 525, jumping flight to Habashi.
Been forever since we've done a night flight chat. Wait, where's this light? That's that one, okay. It's not what I wanted.
There's the X-ray with you again.
We'll leave that on though, that's nice. And we got this guy down here. I like this guy.
Come back.
Fuzzy 18 India request a couple of minutes away from the flight deck.
1 India, that's Unicom, 128, bye-bye.
1228, Fuzzy 18 India. Alright, we're going to Unicom anyway. Fair enough.
Bream radar, Moin, Lufthansa 18.
Alrighty then, chat. So, I'm going to be back in a couple of minutes. I'm just going to nip to Lou. Alright, we're back. Alrighty. So we're on Unicom now. That's good though, because my food's going to be here fairly soon, so I can eat it at least without worrying. George, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Shame you can't join us. Hopefully you can catch the replay later on at another time. Let's see where we are. So 15 minutes to top of descent, so quite an early top of descent really. Quite a long descent profile. Well, yeah, a little bit longer than normal. Optimal flight level is flight level 390, in fact. Shall I go up to 390 and just see? It doesn't take into account the wind though, obviously, so... Although it does, we've fed it some winds. Maybe it does. No, we haven't fed it winds above our current flight level though, has it? So that's just based on the... Based on the, excuse me. What the aircraft thinks based on the current conditions, I guess. Alrighty guys, lovely stuff. Another thing I can mention as well is that I have been, since the Stockholm Arlanda streams we did, the previous streams for that, have also been speaking with Orbex, and they are looking to onboard me as a creator. So what that means is hopefully in the future we should have, I mean, you know I buy a lot of Orbex sceneries anyway, but we might be getting some more sort of pre-release previews of Orbex sceneries before the release, which is very exciting. You're at 390 with a 34 knot tailwind. Oh, are you doing this route as well, Captain KV? So yeah, looking forward to sharing some more Orbex sceneries with you guys, hopefully before they're released, and you can get my my thoughts. Paul, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Since the recent Microsoft Flight Simulator since the recent update to Microsoft Flight Sim, started to get all the screens freezing in the Fenix. Have I come across this before? I can't say I have, Paul. No, to be honest, no. Have you submitted a support ticket or been to their Discord, maybe? I also might check your graphics driver as well. There are some graphics drivers that are out, not very... yeah, the compatibility isn't great with Microsoft Flight Simulator, so might be worth looking into that as well. Okie dokes. So you're doing it on VATSIM. Okay, very good. What direction is the wind? Captain KV. Glad to hear that you're flying along though, offline. That's super cool. $271. Okay, so that would be a little bit more of a tailwind for us. Probably. Not much. It's probably not worth climbing. It'd be a little bit more tailwind component, wouldn't it? Only a few knots, I think. Yeah, Paul, if you go to the Microsoft Flight Simulator forums, check in the news and announcements section. There might be something in there regarding what best driver to use currently. Or you might need to do a search about. Roy says, it's so strange that the text on the exits are still in Spanish in all 737s. Is that real? Is that... I thought I'd noticed that. There we go, yeah. Is that for any specific reason, or is that just a PMDG thing? Is that a real life thing? Lawrence, dude, thank you so much for the 20 Danish kroner super chat. Much appreciated. That's very kind of you, my friend. That's very kind. Have to end your membership of today. Well, I am sorry to hear that, but absolutely no problem, my friends. That's absolutely fine. I appreciate all the support you've been able to give me here on the channel. It is muchly appreciated, as is your 20 krona super chat. Thank you so much for continuing to support the channel, though, Lloyds, and even just being here is all the support I need. And of course, hitting the thumbs up button. I know you guys do that anyway, though. Right, so we do actually have a controller on now in Poland. We've got Warsaw Radar 125450. Let's see when we're going to enter their airspace. We're going to enter there at Bodle, which is in 50 miles. So I'm going to write some stuff down here because we might get some clearances and whatnot. There's no 80, so we still can't really tell what runway it's going to be. But we're expecting for the arrival, we're expecting the Cossacks 4 Tango. And we want ILS 29. That's about it, really. There's no 80, so there's not too much that I can really write down, I suppose. Love to see it. Very good. Very nice. Right, let's see how my food's doing. It might be on the way now. I don't understand how it's not on the way, but I don't understand how it's not. I'll be 1 second, chat, just while we're still on Unicom. Right, so. Okie dokie. Aerosoft announced Frankfurt. They did indeed, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'm sure they'll do a great job. It's Joe Erland, the developer, as well, so it's just going to be... Whew. Joe Erland, obviously the same developer that did Cologne-Born, Brussels, and Trondheim. And there's another one that I'm missing. Oh, they're working on Oslo as well. Yeah. Should be amazing. Looking forward to it. Should be very, very good. Oh yeah, definitely going to be a day oneer. I mean, any of Joe Airline's scenery is a day oneer in my opinion. Let's have a word with Warsaw Radar now. Maybe a little bit preemptive, but why not? It's pretty quiet anyway. One 25450. I always get a bit unnerved when I go on a frequency and it's super, super quiet.
Ryanair Fan 7, expecting runway 25.
Henkelsen, Kukan 3 Golf.
Ryanair Fan 7, Roger.
Joe Airline also did Brussels, yes, indeed, indeed. Also, very good evening. Fuzzy 18 India, flight level 350, inbound Bodler.
Fuzzy 18 India, dobry večer. Warsaw radar identified, cleared Cossack 4 Tango arrival, expect approach runway 29.
Thank you, cleared Cossacks for Tango, expect ILS 29, Fuzzy 18 India. Good.
One up to you from Papa, when ready, descend to flight level 100.
So we've got the arrival we expected and the runway in use is as expected. Good. Right. So let's do an arrival briefing then, shall we? So we're arriving into Gdańsk, Poland, 20-2 Echo charts. The transition level we took as 7.5. This is no ATIS. It's going to be airport elevation 489 feet, and we're cleared for the Cossacks 4 Tango and have arrival for runway 29. So this is how it's going to go. We're going to come in at Cossacks max 250 knots, minimum flight level 100. Then down to a Golf Delta 912. Maximum altitude there is 7,000. This restriction is not applicable to us. Then we're going to continue into 911 and then continue on to 909. Max speed 220 knots and minimum altitude 5,000 feet.
Fuzzy 18 India, proceed direct to Golf Delta 906.
Proceed direct, Golf Delta 906, Fuzzy 18 India. Alright, so we got a pretty big direct there, chat. 906. It's brought our top of descent back by quite a bit.
Fuzzy 18 India, proceed direct to Golf Delta 906.
Direct Golf Delta 906 Fuzzy 18 India. I did respond, I don't know if it didn't come through.
Okay, something goes wrong, I didn't hear you.
Okay. Good, so 906, good. Right, I think this might be something wrong going on with my transmitting today. I'm not sure what it is, but nevertheless, we'll continue with the brief. So, we'll ignore what we've just briefed. So we've been given a direct to 906 here. So once arriving there, speed is max 210 knots and minimum altitude 5,000. We're then going to take a left turn to 904, max 210, minimum 5,000. And then a left turn to 903, max 210, required altitude of 5,000 feet. And it's the ILS for 29er.
Expect ILS 29er, and was that the Coke 6?
This is the 11-1. Localizer is India Golf Delta Alpha 1103, which we've already tuned. Final approach course is 287 degrees, and the final approach fixed at 3,000 feet. Golf Delta 941. Airport elevation is 489, runway 488. MSA based on the Golf Zulu Delta, the Gdańsk VOR is 2,700. Platform altitude here is 4,000. We can expect minimum 4,000 at IPLAM, and then descending to 3,000 by 941. Threshold crossing height is 53 feet, and the ILS glide slope is 3 degrees. The minima 708, which we've already set as well. Pappy 3 degrees. Sorry, Pappy to the left of the runway. And if we need to go around, it's straight ahead to 3,000, then as directed. Landing 29er here. Runway is 2,800 meters. The Pappy is calibrated to 3 degrees. And for the taxi in, what we'll expect is we'll probably vacate here at Echo and then taxi to the main apron here. I'm not sure what stand we'll go for. Maybe something at, I don't know, Terminal 1 or Terminal 2. I'm not sure what we would use. Gdańsk actually. If anyone in the chat knows what terminal a flight like this would use from originating from Belgium would use at Gdańsk, that'd be great. But for now, we'll provisionally say stand 22. So that's going to be Echo, Mike, and then stand 22. So a very straightforward taxi in, provided we make Echo, which I'm sure we won't have any issue in. Good. Right, that's the briefing done. The weather, we'll have another look at that real quick. Weather is 280 at 11 knots, so we've got a bit of wind. Cav okay, 40 degrees temperatures, 13 degrees dew point, so potential for some reduced visibility, but now it looks okay.
Direct Golf Delta 911 for 512.
Good. I don't know why the transitions keep going black like that. It's very odd. Alright, very close to our top of descent here. Fuzzy 18 India ready for descent. Fuzzy 18 India ready for descent.
Fuzzy 18 India descent to flight level 320.
Descent flight level 320, Fuzzy 18 India.
Which is 71 Charlie, I have a request for the descent.
Avizer 1 Charlie Alpha, descent to 3000 feet, on QNH 1008, continue present heading, vectoring for us, approach runway 33.
Alright, we'll go MCP speed VS.
Continue present heading with 71 Charlie Alpha.
My food's probably going to come here while we're in the middle of the descent, which is a bit annoying.
Warszawa Rider, dobry wieczór, Jet Travel 7706, stand 711, Warszawa requesting hyper clearance to Tirana. Jet Travel 7706, dobry wieczór.
I thought it would come way earlier than this. I have no idea why it's taken so long. Now we'll go back to VNAV, FMC speed, VNAV path.
Clear at Tirana, runway 29, regular 5 Delta departure, scope 4555, and information Bravo, current.
Good for auto break 3.
06.
And we'll go for flaps 30 again. So pressurization landing altitude is set to 500. I cannot read that at all.
66 descent to 6,000 feet, QNH 1009.
Interesting that's not showing on recall. I think this hydraulic pump is overheated. I think that's what it's saying. Let's turn it off. Alright, so landing altitude is set to 500, which is good. Recall is checked. Auto brake 3, VREF 143. Minima 708. Approach briefing is complete. Descent check is complete. Oh, I've got an aircraft passing below us. That's why he only gave us clearance to there.
Charlie Alpha, turn right, heading, guys, and again the right, island 300, turn clear, I'll approach runway 33.
Look at this guy. Wait, that's... Hang on. That's who we can see here.
7, descent to 4,000 feet, QH 1009.
Where are they going? Wait, that's Ramsey. You cheeky. He's absolutely sped in front of us. Look at that. Ramsey, my guy. Very nice, very nice.
Ryanair from 7 descending to 3000, QNH 1009er.
318 India, turn right, heading 080, vectoring for spacing.
Right, heading 080, fuzzy 18 India.
Fuzzy 12, descend to flight level 100.
Was that for Fuzzy 512?
Hey, firm.
Copy, going down to flight level 100, 512.
Alt hold, heading select.
Descent flight level 100.
It's Ramsey Street Racer. He is, yes. Vertical Max, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Our Aegis Midlands is close to release. Yeah, hopefully, yeah. I mean, think it looks pretty close, doesn't it? Yeah, that's going to be great. We're going to be previewing that on the stream when it comes out. Full show.
Heading 260, clearing a left runway 2676.
Qatar, Force 112, good evening, Warsaw radar, identify descent to flight level 100. Clear Luxar to Bravo, expect ILS approach runway 27, report passing flight level 110.
Expect ILS Yankee runway 27, Luxar to Delta, arrival runway correct. Luxar to Delta, arrival runway ILS Yankee 27. Enter for 712.
Fuzzy 18 India, descent to flight level 100.
Send flight level 100, fuzzy 18 India.
Warsaw radar, hello, quality 5185, level 230, climbing flight level 290.
Let's go level change. We'll bump up the speed a bit here.
Flight level 350.
Level 350, quality 5185.
Warszawa radar, dobry wieczór, good evening, NRA6, Modlin Airport, request clearance as far as to Kovno. Runner 86, good evening, Warszawa radar.
How long do you have to wait for your mini FCU? They said it would probably be around November, I think, that the shipping starts, I think, something like that.
Clear to Kovno via Bamso, 3 Juliet departure, runway 26, squawk 4556, Ryanair 86.
Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you, Photogrammax. Yep, just super busy, but yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you.
Warszawa there, good evening, Runner 28 Mike, Quebec, Gdańsk, clearance to Krakow.
Runner 28 Mike, Quebec, good evening, Warszawa radar, clear to destination as far as to hotel departure. Squawk for you is coming right now, 1000, QNH Gdańsk 1008.
Cleared to Krakow,
Alright, we'll go back to VNAV speed now.
Squawking 1000, QNH 1008, now Runner 28 Mike, Quebec.
Runner 28 Mike, Quebec, correct. there for 712, radar service terminated, descend by star, and report when established.
We'll go and establish.
Yeah, absolutely, Photochromax. Yeah, absolutely, can't complain.
Runner 636, descend to 3000 feet, QNH 1009.
That guy's microphone is not sounding too healthy, is it?
Descend to 3000 feet, QNH 1009.
Ryanair Sun 7 requesting ILS approach to runway 25 EPGS.
Can't wait for my mini FCU. It's going to be so nice.
Clear to land, winning Gdańsk, 60 degrees 7 knots.
Runway 29er, clear to land, 46 knots.
Alvanza, to from Papa, descend to flight level, correction distance altitude.
It's going to be lovely. Yeah, I look forward to it. To be honest, I never thought I would buy a piece of hardware like that.
Fuzzy 18 India, resume navigation direct to Golf Delta 906.
Resume navigation Golf Delta 906, Fuzzy 18 India.
What's the radar? Good evening, Fuzzy 150. With you 350, just passing over Poplar.
Fuzzy 150, good evening, welcome to the party.
There we go.
Radar identified, clear to 6 for Tango.
Let's just do that again. Let it recalculate the vertical profile here.
Clear to C4 Tango, and can we request the ANF 29 if possible?
Break, Scandi 7898, Unicorn, bye bye.
Unicorn, 798,
I'm going to go in for the ARN. I'd love to see it.
So expect RMP approach runway 29er.
Roger, expecting RMP 29er, Fuzzy 150, thank you.
Welcome.
Which I said.
Let's bump up the speed a bit here. We're struggling to catch the vertical profile. Yeah, they took the payments today, didn't they? Yep.
This is one Charlie Alpha, thank you. Runway 33 clear to land, wind 300 degrees, 3 knots.
I believe they reach over 4,000. Yeah, I think they did. Yeah, they got over 4,000, which is just brilliant. Yeah, I'm not surprised though, to be honest. It looks like it's going to be a really nice little product. Yeah, mini EFIS will be cool as well, to be honest. I think EFIS is an underrated thing, really, for hardware, because I feel like sometimes when you're looking around the flight deck, it'd be so much easier to like do a view like this. You know, when you're checking your legs and whatnot, and then have the EFIS to change with your hands, and then you can use the mouse to do the stepping through. Yeah, it'd be very nice, wouldn't it?
Runner 7, contact tower 123, bye bye.
Still struggling here to get that profile. Let's keep coming up on the speeds. Got loads of altitude here to play with. There's Ramsey over there. I just saw his flashing lights. Disappeared again.
Tower 123,
Who's that for?
Negative, break, Luanza from Papa, descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1001.
Right.
Correction 08.
That just about did it. Oh. Okie dokie. Let's just...
descend to fly, descend altitude 7,000.
We've reverted to control wheel steering there. Just slow that rate of descent and work out what's happened here. VNAV path. CMD. Okay, good.
Slowing down to 250 knots.
Okay, Fuzzy 512, maintain 250 or greater.
250 knots or greater for 512. Is that also below 10,000 or?
We're catching Ramsey now because we went quicker.
Copy 512.
I'm going to turn the music down before they approach here.
They are reducing speed now to 50 knots.
Reducing speed 250, Fuzzy 18 India. Might struggle to slow down at this pace, at this rate, so let's use a bit of speed brake because He wants us to create a bit more separation between us and Ramsey over there, that you can just see his lights flashing.
To holding point runway 26 via Alpha and Bravo reported for departure. Alpha Bravo holding point 26 report ready for departure. Ryanair 6. Travel 7706.
You just see his lights flashing off in the distance there. You love to see it, don't you?
Travel 7706, push and start approved. Pushback start is approved, travel 7706. Is there a one Charlie Alpha, welcome to Japan. Do you have any preference, Stansted?
Yeah, this version is a bit more difficult because you have push-pull rotary knobs. Yeah.
First again?
Absolutely. Yeah, hopefully they nail it. I mean, apparently, you know, according to their materials, you know, it's going to be very nice feeling.
A company stand would be great with a 71 Charlie Alpha.
So, with the 1 Charlie Alpha, in this case, you can take any company stand of your choice. See you, good evening, sir.
Thank you, any company stand of my choice, 71 Charlie Alpha, thank you.
Ryanair 636, contact radar on frequency 123, correction, tower 123, 250, bye-bye. Thank you.
I feel like my food's going to arrive when I'm on final here or something ridiculous.
29er.
I have runway 29, I'll push through you, Papa.
Got a bit of tailwind now.
Fuzzy 150 requested 10.
Fuzzy 150, descend to flight level 100.
And flight level 100, Fuzzy 150.
And Fuzzy 150 for Bijan GSX for Tango, expect RP approach runway 29er.
And expecting RMP 29, Fuzzy 150.
Done pretty good on this flight, really, haven't we? Regarding the time, block time was scheduled to be about 2 hours, but it's probably going to be about less than. It's probably going to be about an hour and 40, maybe less.
6 confirm squawk 4554.
And lot 26.
Oh, hang on, my food's here. 1 sec.
Lot 26, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, lot 6. Ryanair 28, Mike, Quebec, request.
Dashing. I told you this would happen.
Ryanair 28, Mike, Quebec, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, Ryanair 28, Mike, Quebec.
Fortunately, they're going to come to my door, which a lot of delivery drivers don't do.
Fuzzy 150, proceed direct to IPLAM.
Direct to IPLAM for Fuzzy 150, thank you.
Fuzzy 512, descend to 3000 feet, QH 1008.
Down at 3000, 512.
Hey, 512, continue present heading vectoring for us, approach runway 29er.
Continue heading and I'll expect vectoring for approach 512.
Fuzzy 18 India, descend to 4000 feet, QNH 1008.
Send 4000 QNH 1008, Fuzzy 18 India.
Ready for departure, Ryanair 86. Ryanair 86, runway 26, cleared for takeoff, wind 303 knots. Clear for takeoff 26, Ryanair 86. Fuzzy 152, ready.
Crikey.
20 knots.
220 knots, 512.
Right, so approach jet list, altimeters 1008, set and cross checked. Runway 29 at auto brake 3. Approach jet list complete.
Quality 5185 cleared, Kukam 3. Yeah, disregard, cleared.
So it sounds like Mariner got a direct to final, basically. He's all the way, sort of, he's about a third of the way into Poland from where we came from. And he got a direct to Iplam. That is a big direct right there.
Ran to a Mike Quebec check, squawk 1000.
Sorry about that. Squawk 1000.
And to the 512, you are not following the heading, so turn left heading now 050.
There's Ramsey who's talking to currently.
Fuzzy 18 India, turn left heading 030, vectoring 4 eyes approach runway 29er.
Left 030 with vectors ILS 29er, Fuzzy 18 India.
One dropping from Papa, runway 29er, cleared to land, wind 260 degrees 7 knots.
Right, so we're going to need to get down now. Get the lights on, logo lights as well. Seatbelt signs.
Enter 4712, runway 27, clear to land, wind.
Okie dokes. So, we're going to need to use, we're going to need to slow down, I think.
512, reduce speed 190 knots.
190 knots, 512.
Go 22 and we'll go flaps 1, speed check, flaps 1.
706, ready to taxi. Brake, stand by.
And to flaps 2.
Ryanair 6, airborne passing 4000. Brake, Fuzzy 512, turn left heading now.
Flaps 5.
Course 300, clear eyes approach runway 29er.
Turn left heading 300 and clear ILS for approach for 29er 512.
That should get us a pretty decent rate of descent.
40 and proceed direct to Boxu. Boxu and 340, Ryanair 6, thank you. Fuzzy 18 India, reduce speed to 20 knots.
Speed 220, Fuzzy 18 India. It's not working too well. Let's try flaps 10. Speed checked. Oh, actually, no, we can't do flaps 10.
For departure.
Confirm for travel 7706, departure runway 15.
Negative, 7706, taxi to Holland for runway 33, sorry, 29er via Alpha, Echo and November 3.
Copy that, Alpha Echo November 3, the travel 7706.
Ryanair 28, Mike, Quebec.
Let's use speed brake.
Stand by, so Fuzzy 18, reduce speed now 190 knots.
Speed 190, Fuzzy 18 India.
Ryanair 28, Mike Quebec.
Definitely going to need to use speed brake now.
9er via Alpha and Alpha 1.
He's bringing us in so tight here. Let's go flaps 10, speed check.
Ryanair 28, Mike Quebec. Ready to taxi to Fenix, runway 29, lot 6. Lot 6, taxi to holding point, runway 29er via Mike, Echo.
There we go, that's better.
Correction, Echo 3, hold short.
That's better rate of descent.
Okay. Taxi Mike, Echo, and hold short, Echo 3.6. Fuzzy 512, continue approach number 2.
Continue approach number 2 and I'm established.
Thank you very much, sir.
Ryanair from after.
We might get taken past the localizer here, to be honest with you, because there's 2 people on final currently. Who would believe it? Such a quiet evening.
Ryanair 7, Roger, continue climb to 4,000 feet and turn right heading 060.
Continue Ryanair from 7, continuing climbing to 4,000 feet. And
I'll catch up with the chat once we get on the ground chat. It's a bit busy now.
Could you repeat, please, the heading?
Brake, Fuzzy 18 India, turn left heading 320, descent of 3,000, clear as approach runway 29er.
Left 320, descend 3,000, clear ILS approach 29er, Fuzzy 18 India.
And Ryanair 7, turn right heading 060.
Warlock. Glide slope capture, MCP speeds. Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
122.8 Alpine 275.
Didn't overshoot either. You'd love to see it. I'll record a replay this time though.
Warszawa radar, good evening, navigator 213, flight level 350 inbound Mottad.
Right, go around altitude is 3000.
Take break Fuzi 512, runway 29, clear to land, wind 260 degrees, 7 knots.
29 clear to land 512.
Fuzi 18 India, continue approach, number 2.
Continue approach, number 2, Fuzzy 18 India.
Warsaw radar, enter for 712, vacated runway 27 via Alpha 1.
Enter for 712, thank you, taxi to stand your choice, break 122 uniform Papa, welcome to Gdańsk, taxi via Echo and Mike to stand 23.
Echo Mike 723, Lufthansa uniform Papa.
Not quite on the localizer here. We don't look like we're lined up with the runway center line.
And good night.
It says we're on the localizer now. Definitely don't look like we're on the center line. Interesting.
Navigator 213.
Fuzi 18 India, reduce speed 160 knots, maintain until 4.
160 till 4, Fuzzy 18 India. Alright, let's go gear down, flaps 15, speed checked.
Okay, lot 6, you should hold short of Echo, so the traffic is passing from, was passed from right to left, so no worries, continue via November 3.
And flaps 25.
Radar, continue November 3, dot 6. Jet travel 706, sorry about that, the traffic should hold short of Echo, so continue via November 3.
Just in time for landing, Loco Hombre. Welcome, dude, hope you're doing well.
Navigator 213 identified, expect ILS approach runway 29.
Expect the ILS 29 for navigator 213, confirm?
Yes, sir, my navigator 213, descend to flight level 1.
Let's come down to VREF, flaps 30, speed check, flaps 30, landing checklist.
Our destination is
landing checklist, engine start switch is continuous, speed brake is armed, landing gear is down, flaps are 30, green lights, landing check is complete.
Okay, so for you proceed direct to Bipka.
What about disconnect?
Direct Bipka for navigator 213, thank you.
Just gonna get a little bit more to the left here, chat, to be honest, because I feel like this localizer is a bit misaligned.
Fuzi 18 India, runway 29 clear to land, wind 260 degrees, 7 knots.
29 cleared to land, Fuzzy 18 India.
Fuzi 512, welcome to Gdańsk, do you have any preference, sir?
Cleared to land?
No preference.
Okay, Fuzi 512, taxi via Echo and Mike to stand 22.
Echo Mike.
I've overshot the center line now, oops daisies.
And runner 28, Mike Quebec behind landing aircraft, line up runway 29 and wait behind.
Landing traffic, line up and wait behind runner 28, Mike Quebec.
Jet travel 7706 behind departing aircraft Boeing 787, line up runway 29 and wait behind. Behind the particular company aircraft line.
Autothrust disconnect.
Behind jet travel 7706. Fuzi 150, descend to
I'm just zigzagging here, I'm not even... Need to pay more attention.
Fuzi 150.
Okay, Ryanair 7, you should not follow my instruction, turn right heading 080.
Ryanair Sun 7, 080.
Right heading 080.
Ryanair Sun 7, following heading 080. Thank you for your instruction.
1000.
Just watching that speed there.
Oscar Echo Foxtrot Golf Zulu, hello, Warsaw radar identified.
400.
Lota 6 identified 1500, plan to flight over 360, proceed direct to...
Centerline tracking's been awful on this approach. Continue.
100.
Chetrvel 7706, runway 29, clear for takeoff, wind 300 degrees, 3 knots.
Commander, clear for takeoff, Chetrvel 7706.
Speed brakes. Autobrake's not working again. Or is it? I can't really tell actually. Manual brakes anyway, reverse stowed. Oh, it did work, okay.
Oscar Echo, Foxtrot Golf Zulu, good evening, Warsaw radar identified.
Look at these lights though, these are some nice lights, look at that.
ILS practice.
Wow, busy here. Echo we made.
Perfect, so Oscar Echo, Foxtrot Golf Zulu, turn right heading 060, vectoring 4 hours, approach runway 25.
Oh,
and,
we're cargo, aren't we?
just want to thank you for the ATCC. Yeah.
Thank you very much for flying Celestia, break around 28 Mike Quebec, runway 29, clear for takeoff, wind 260 degrees, 7 knots.
I think we need to go right, chat.
Runway 29, clear takeoff, runner 28 Mike Quebec.
Fuzzy 18 India, welcome to Gdańsk, taxi via Echo to stand 21.
Can we request the cargo apron work with cargo, Fuzzy 18 India?
So, of course, so in this case you can taxi to any stand of cargo, stand of your choice, sir.
We'll just stand a choice, Fuzzy 18 India. Right. I briefed earlier as if we were a passenger aircraft, didn't I, chat? I didn't mean to do that, but...
Fuzzy 150, descend to 3,000 feet, range.
Basically just take a right turn. You can see the cargo apron over there, you can see the DHL.
And 1008 for Fuzzy 150, thank you.
Speed brakes retracted and flaps retracted. Look at the ground markings though, chat. Look at those. They look pristine, as in they look nice in the sim. They don't look absolutely pristine, but it does look very nice. The lighting looks great. Look at these little stop bars here as well. Not sure if that is a stop bar actually. It's yellow, so I'm not sure. Nevertheless, lighting is set and APU is on. We'll get the transponder off now as well. And the cargo apron's just here. You can see we've got a static from the scenery there. Cargo, Gdańsk cargo there, DHL. I'm going way too quick here. The excitement of Gdańsk. Landing rate predictions in the chat though. Felt quite good that one. I'm never too certain with the Boeing.
Level 310 and proceed direct to Irlun.
Climb 310 and direct to Irlun for runner 28 Mike Quebec.
We'll just go stand 3-4, I think, chat. There is a GSX profile as well, community made one already, which is just amazing. What the hell? The stand that I chose is not here. Oh wait, it's on the left hand side I'm looking, aren't I? Need to go 3. Oh no, 2. God damn it. I'm sure that said 3 on the floor. That says 3 right there.
Second, unreadable.
Oh, we need to turn in at a slant, that's why, okay.
090, Oscar Echo Foxtrot.
So, Oscar Echo goes to approved.
I'm not sure if they've done this stand with the GSX profile because it all looks like the default positioning that cargo aprons don't get the love that the passenger terminals do.
Transmit.
Looks like there's a train up there as well. You see that going across just there?
If you want to give us some vectors.
Yeah.
Lovely.
For you, so 50 turn right, heading 070, vector is for us, approach runway 29er.
Right then, 070 for the RMP 29, fuzzy 150.
Yeah, this looks like the default stuff, this one, unfortunately. I'm going to stop there. Yeah, this looks like the default GSX position, so it doesn't look like whoever created the profile is done over here yet, but that's fair enough. It only just came out, so can't really expect them to cover everywhere all at once. Alright, we'll get the APU on the bus. Shut down both engines. Get those hydraulics off now and the window heats. We'll just get the packs off. We don't need the air conditioning. We're cargo pilots.
Roger.
Wait, what? I cannot press that. There we go.
And we're ready for descent. Ryanair 86.
Right. Lovely job. Lights are off. Anti-collision can come off.
So you are shortly Mars space. Monitoring, bye bye.
Fuel pumps as well. Transponder is already off. Good stuff. Okay. So. Does that do the chocks automatically if I do that? I don't think it does it? Get the ground power in place. Welcome to the welcome to Gdańsk, guys. This is looking like a fantastic scenery so far. Cool. So, shutdown checklist, anti-collision light off, weather radar off, engine start levers cut off, parking brakes set, transponder is standby, parking checklist complete. Welcome to Gdańsk. Very nice. This looks super, super nice. I should have deboarded the pilots, but never mind. Coming in here real quick, shall we, and just do a bit of this. There we go, look at that. Yeah, buddy. Frederick, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Beats Bears, welcome indeed. Have you got any video to get started with flight sim eventually to get to this level? I'm brand new, you might be able to borrow a joystick. Beats Bears, well, yeah, I mean, I would recommend first of all trying to do the tutorial flights in the sim itself that come with it. They're actually quite good. Do those. And then once you've done those and you decide where you want to go from there, I mean, I would just take it one step at a time, really. Definitely start with the tutorial flights in the sim, though, because, I mean, even though they are GA, you know, it's just nice to learn those very, very basic things and then move on from there. There are loads of channels on YouTube for learning airliners. You just basically want to search whatever airliner you want to learn to fly, and then tutorial, and I guarantee it's probably there if it's out for Microsoft Flight Simulator. So that's, yeah, it's quite easy because Microsoft Flight Simulator is so popular. So yeah, hope that helps. By all means, feel free to join our Discord as well, the Fuzzcord. And you're always welcome to ask any questions you want in there, and we could give recommendations in there as well. Right, chat. Let's have a look at the Newsky report then, shall we? Good. So, we arrived 10 minutes early, departed 6 minutes early, so pretty good, not bad. 8,000 balance, 8526, which is pretty nice for a free flight, I have to say. And then the pilot report, Oh, you gotta love it, don't you, chat? Absolutely love it. A perfect 10 once again. Absolutely love to see it. Great touchdown. 170 feet per minute. 421 meters. Absolutely bob on there. I think we were probably right on the aiming point there, just about. And then max centerline deviation 2.76 meters, 1.17 G. Oh, I'm pleased with that one. I'm pleased with that one. Who got closest? 170. Oof. Oh, Photochrome Max. Come on now. Come on now. Nicely done there, my friend. Perfect score. Looks like Mariner's coming in for a landing momentarily as well. We'll watch his landing. There we go. We're actually slightly before the aiming point, actually. But, I mean, I'll take it with that landing rate as well. Come on now. Give me that. Let's have a look then. See, I forgot that you could do this with Newsky, actually. So what you can do is you can see your altitude on this graph here. We'll get rid of ground speed here. And what we can actually do is we can put our mouse cursor right over the threshold here. Does it work like that? We can... Sorry, no, we can go like this here. Ah, okay. The data points are not close enough together. Yeah, I was going to say we could mouse over and see exactly where we were above the threshold, but we can't do that, unfortunately. But hey ho, that's fine. We can have a look on the replay. We've recorded a replay of that using Sky Dolly, which we'll watch momentarily. But first of all, we'll watch Mariner's landing. He's about to land, I believe. There he is. We'll have a quick browse around this cargo apron first. We're going to make it daytime as well so we can see better. But this night lighting is pretty goddamn special, isn't it? Look at that. It's a bit blown out inside, but that's Microsoft Flight Sim thing. We can reduce the exposure a bit. But love the train as well. I didn't even know that was part of this. Super cool. But yeah, we've got the cargo apron. There's a bit of sort of landside detail as well with the DHL vans. You'd love to see it. Really, really nice. Keeping my eye on Mariner there. We've got a LOT Polish Airlines hangar here with a 737 MAX with the engine cowlings open. Love to see it. A couple of guys having a look down there as well. Oh, look, they're animated. Very nice. What we got here? What's this guy? Is this a Saab of some description, I think? Sprint Air. And then this is another 737 freighter. ASL. Not too much to see, really, because it's so dark, but you can see the ground textures are really quite nice, aren't they? Ground markings. Oh, I love them. So good. So good. But yeah, we'll have a look at the rest once we watch Mariner's landing. You can see there's some stop bars here as well. Red flashing lights, which is not all airport sceneries do that. As well as the taxi lights here for the high-speed turn-offs. Very, very cool. Right, here we go. Yo, Loco Hombre, thank you so much for the $5 Australian super chat. Much appreciated, my friends. Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry, chat. I will have to go through it all again, won't we? Custom taxiway signage as well, you can see here. fuzzair 737. I assume Mariner's flying the cargo variant, but we don't have a... we don't have it as part of the mod matching just yet, but that will come. It is in the works. There we go. Nicely done. Can't keep up. Right, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. So what we were doing is, you didn't see any of the scenery, did you? I'm so sorry. Yeah, we were just having a look around here, really. Didn't really go too far. Just looking at the land side detail here on the cargo apron. A couple of statics here as well. Bit of GA. Polish Airlines. With 73. Wait, chat. Hang on. Hang on. You hear that? When you come inside, there's sound in here. I didn't notice that before. It's a good thing we're doing this again, really. And you go close to the aircraft. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, you said we had a Saab here as well. Look at the ground markings. Very, very nice. I think that's a Saab. I might be wrong. And then an ASL Airlines as well. This has got sound next to it as well. Listen to that. I'm going to close FS Realistic. That sound is coming from the scenery right now. That is so cool. Nothing over here. Right. I'm going to come in here, though, and turn my noisy ass APU off. Now that the ground power is connected. What is that light actually saying? It's so bright. It's ridiculous. What is going on there? Oh. That was nothing to do with the hydraulic pumps. Left forward over wing. What? What? Okay, that's good. That might have to get reported. There's no overwing exits on this thing. Here comes Mariner. The lighting looks great on that JustFlight model, doesn't it? I have to say. Yeah, so what I also mentioned was about the train as well. I didn't realise this was included. Very cool. We've got a Hampton Hotel there as well. Car park. Terminal 1, I believe this is. Oh, we've got some more sound over here. Oh, we've got people boarding a Ryanair. That is cool, man. That is cool. You've got the sound of the GPU whirring away. You can see when you get closer. These guys having a chat. That is cool, man. That is cool. Right. I'm going to make it... Well, we'll have a quick fly through here first. Oh, yeah, buddy. The sound changes as you move through it. That is so impressive. What about over in check-ins? Is it different over here? It is. Oh my days, look at that detail. Woo! Blimey. car horns honking as well. Oh my days, the sound's different over here as well. That is freaking cool, man. Some pierogi. What's that? I don't know what that is. Let's make it daytime now, chat, so we can see a bit better. Right. So we've seen the detailed interior. I don't know how much. Oh my god. Animated escalators. Does the lift move as well? I'm not going to sit and wait for it, but there's different sound here as well. Damn. Different sound out here as well. That is cool, man. That is cool. Love it. Alright, well, let's have a look now. It's daytime. As you can see, ground textures still look good in the daytime, and the ground marking's very nice. Just very nice. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to cover every square inch of this airport. You've got the parallax interior there, which is nicely done. But yeah, I mean, very, very good. You know, loads of transparent glass, loads of PBR. You've got that sort of... This glass looks relatively new. I mean, it looks nice and flat compared to some of the other wavy glass that DVHK Design has done before. Although it does look like it's got like some dirt and texture on it though, so it doesn't look like perfectly clean, which is quite cool. You can sort of see it a bit better if I zoom in. That's quite nice. This is all just very nice, chat. I don't really know what else to say. Got GSX VDGS there. There is a model for some VDGS behind it as well. I don't know if it's operational. I don't think it is. Oh, interesting. Look what they've done there. Is that 3D modeled, or is that like parallax with a 3D model in it? I don't know. I don't know if that would even be a thing, but that is no, it's 3D modeled, isn't it? But lovely details. I'm waiting to see if one of these lifts work somewhere. Jetways. Very nice looking, I have to say. Can't really say too much else. They're just nice. Detail is good. The textures on here are a bit low res, but the rest of it's very nice.
What's the radar? Fuzzy 150, thanks for the
Yeah, this is a brilliant scenery, chat. Absolutely fantastic. Tire marks as well on the taxiways, looking great. This little radome. Also very nice. Polish dumplings. Wow. Yeah, they sound delicious. Custom taxiway signage is also nicely done. Runway texture is also very nicely done. Right. Control tower? Where are you? The roof looks very good as well, doesn't it? Oh my days. I didn't see this before. That's nicely done as well. Train. Airport City Hotel as well. Is that parallax interior as well? Oh my days. Let's go. Train station. Oh, it's got sounds here as well. Animated people walking off the train. Seriously? What? That is just insane. Oh, someone having a bit of road rage. Where's the tower then? Look at that roof though. That is so good. tower me. Where are you? I'll look on the charts in a sec. This looks like it's part of the scenery though, doesn't it? Bit of quarry action. Right, let me check the chart. Right. So it should be over here. There it is. It's not very tall, that's why I missed it. Oh, it's got sound in here as well. Look at this guy on his phone. You can actually read what's on the phone almost. Fsdreamteam. It's a screenshot from their WhatsApp group or something.
Turn left heading 12, correction 130.
Left 130, Oscar 2567.
Repping the merch there.
That's 29-4.
The sound is in the scenery as well, chat.
Switch frequency, ground point 7, they're opening back.
Little lounge down here as well. Wow. Consider me wowed, chats. Tanker rail there, looks like. Railway track goes off into the forest. Yeah, and I think that's pretty much the most interesting bit, I think. But yeah, absolutely insanely good. Insanely good. You know, there's some sceneries where you buy them early, right? And you sort of feel like, did I want to pay full price for that, really? This is an absolute, yeah, definitely worth it. Right. Let's prepare our aircraft then for a replay, shall we? I love how quickly you can change panel states in the PMDG. So nice. Looks like we've got some other ancillary buildings out here as well that we missed before. IKEA! I missed that. Love an IKEA on approach. The wing flex is a bit messed up in the replay, but hey ho, never mind. Fuzzair cargo. First landing at Gdańsk. VATSIM disconnect. Yes, I've done that. Yeah. Oh, it's in slow motion. I wondered why it looked so slow. Right. Full speed. Oof. Oof. Tasty. I think I almost flared too early there. I don't understand how I didn't float longer. That looks real nice. See what height we are above the threshold. 36 feet. So that explains why we were so a little bit early at landing there. Let's just try that again. That's 50 feet there. Yeah, not quite. Not quite, so we're a bit low, but I'll take it. Left wheel came up a little bit there, but nevertheless, not too shabby. We don't really have a passenger view to watch this from because it's cargo aircraft, unfortunately. Let's just go all the way out like this. We'll just stick it on this guy because this is a super nice camera, isn't it? Right then, chat. That's going to be it from me for today then. So I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you, Lorids and Loco Hombre, as well as Dan for the big support today. Much appreciated. Hope you guys enjoyed. From the tail, I don't think we have a camera from the tail. We do not, I'm afraid. We'll just do it from here. This is nice. But guys, thank you very much for joining. Thank you very much for flying along if you're flying along today, Mariner, Ramsey. Thank you guys. I appreciate you being here. I hope you have a fantastic Friday evening and Saturday as well. But yes, I agree, guys. Brilliant scenery. Fully agree there, Steve. Fully agree. Polish dumplings I need to check out. Photochromax. I do indeed. I do indeed. Street Racer Ramsey made 13,000. Amazing, my friends. Nicely done. Getting that cash money in for fuzzair. Love to see it. Very good. Very good. EGCC Aviation as well. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're well. I didn't see you today. Aviator MK as well. Welcome indeed. Thank you, guys. Great tip as well. Great tip as well, but can be a bit overwhelming unless you're already quite well versed, I feel. But yeah, fantastic, guys. Enjoy your Saturday. We're going to play it out with this replay view once again from the outside here. And I'll catch you on Sunday. Bye for now.